Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, you know it. It is Sunday and not Saturday, but we are finally back live. How are you guys doing today on this wonderful Sunday? Let's see who we have here first and foremost. We have King Nick over on Twitch. We do have Elfie Icarus. We have Puslina. We have Robert Duck. We have Jason. Who else do we have here? Septimus is here, says, isn't this the wrong day? Well, kind of. Every day is the right day for oxygen not included, if you ask me, though. We have Goof. We have Croc. We have Keonis here. My goodness. We have PT in the chat, and Greg is here as well. I hope I didn't miss anyone. But hey, thank you all for joining. And Elfies and bow streams, of course. What else would you do all day? I appreciate it. You guys are joining today on this Sunday. Like I said, yesterday didn't work out, unfortunately, but today we got plenty of time to dig into this Bionic Booster Pack, of which I know nothing about. I literally just figured it out when you guys told me about it in the last stream, which was 2 weeks ago. And yeah, I just bought it, and I have not played it yet, other than to make the screenshot for this very thumbnail today. But beer, it's Monday. I'm sure it is Monday in some places in the world, but where I'm at, it's thankfully still Sunday. Right. Greg says I've got about 1,000 cycles into it now. Holy cow. All right. Guess I have a couple of things to learn. Well, we're going to start with a new game today. We're going to, of course, play the survival mode. And we're, of course, going to play classic. Unless, is there a new planet in the lab? I haven't checked yet. Nope. Looks like it's still the old stuff in the lab. In here, do we have anything new? Nope. No new planetoids. It's still the same thing. What are we playing today? Anybody has any suggestions of what kind of planetoid we should try this out on? What haven't we played? Make it random? Not entirely sure how to do that, to be honest with you. Stay away from water planets? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Metal rich would be helpful. Okay. Count them and use Google for a random number. Start with all bionics? I have no idea. I have no idea how it works, so we have to see how this here goes. I mean, I could do that for Croc. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 planetoids. Let me see here. Let me pull up a random number generator real quick. Why not? Random. There we go. Minimum 1, maximum 11. There we go. That wasn't caps lock. Let's just go ahead and go generate. Number 1. Well, there's our answer, apparently. Number 1 is the very first one right here, of course. That is our Terra asteroid that we are very, very familiar with. All right, let's check out what we can find here. We are always going for some kind of, let's see here, metal rich would be good, somebody said, crashed satellites, radioactive crust. Can I only have 2 on the first planetoid? Wouldn't I be able to have up to 4? Or am I wrong about that? Random number generators aren't so random. Yes, you're right, random number generators aren't that random. Where is my... Oh, am I blind? Did I remove it? Where is Geo active? I don't see Geo active in any way, shape, or form, or is that not possible on Terra? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see Geo active. I haven't seen a single one. That's crazy. Is that not a thing on Terra? I don't think I ever paid attention. Let's see here. Let's go with metal rich then, I suppose, and whatever else. The first time we see metal rich, we're gonna take it with whatever the other one is. Metal rich and geodes. That's what it's gonna be. All right, let's do precisely that. Screenshot whatever you start with for future reference. I mean, it's gonna be in the VOD. Kappa is here, says, hey, how are you doing? Very good. How about yourself, Kappa? Doing all right. Looking forward to testing this out for the first time. Okay, so I already see the first bionic dupe right here. We have a Sonyar. Okay. What do we else? Okay, we have a new button right here, so I can choose between standard and bionic. Now, I guess the next question is, are we gonna mix it? Or are we gonna go full bionic? I guess we could. What do we have here? Electrical engineering booster, advanced medical booster, construction booster. What other boosters do we have here? Extreme digging booster. Enables abyssalite mining, diamond and obsidian mining, and corium mining. Huh. Yeah. The only question that I have right now is it only abyssalite, diamond, obsidian, and corium, or is it the previous level as well? Like, how does this work? Is there a normal one? Let's see, you have a grilling booster. But we have the digging booster right here for very firm material. Is that included in the extreme digging booster or no? I guess we will have to find that out the hard way, don't we? Keone says you may want some normal dupes. Okay. So how are we gonna do this? That's a big question. I don't know what these guys here can and can't do. Like, for example, I've clicked a couple of times now, but I don't see anything about researching. Can they research? And if so, what can they research? I see ranching, I see crop tending, I see digging, construction, grilling, and medical. That's all I see here. Masterworks, okay, that's a new one. Suit training, that's a new one. But I don't see anything about research, for example. Grind this game did an all bionics and it consumes a lot of metal. Mix normal with bio for better disasters. Okay. Alright, we're gonna mix them, I guess. We're just gonna go along with it. What benefits does being bionic provide? That's a good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. We will have to find that out, I guess, the hard way. Well, let's grab us one normal dupe, because I don't see anything about researching. So let's get us a researcher in this hut real quick. I mean, we could go straight to researching 7 and super duper hard digging. On the other hand, though, do bionic dupes need oxygen and food and bathrooms? Like, do they need all of that stuff or any of that stuff? I have no idea. That's a pretty good dupe here, though. I can work with that. The bottom of the stomach, that's fine. Yes, they don't. Food, no. Don't tell. Need food, they need batteries. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out if we are going this route here, because if we do go all bionic, then we will save us on food. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Let's see. Normal dupe right here. We're gonna have a one in the middle right here. We gotta find us a good, like, bionic dupe. Let's see here. I'm probably gonna try to find one with, like, construction or preferably digging. Probably normal digging, because I'm not sure how it works, so we're gonna go with something like this here. Yeah, cuisine and agriculture. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. So that's fine. What are we gonna do in here? We do have a researcher, we do have a digger. Let's probably go with a farmer. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Farming and operating? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, farming and ranching would be even better, but that's probably not gonna be in the cards, is it? Let's see. Give it a couple more seconds here. Farming and ranching, increased agriculture, and decrease the core. Oh, that's a perfect dupe. All right, perfect. We got 3 dupes right here. We're gonna start with one bionic dude in the middle. And we are going to start with a Bubbles and a Lindsay. Of course, they're not going to stay that way, though. Let me take a look into chat. Who do we have here? We have Croc, of course. Croc, why don't we make you our bionic dude? Sure. We got Croc in the house. Let's see. We also have Greg right here. Greg over here, our researcher. And over on the right side, don't pick me now. Why, you scared of dying? You'll die, don't you worry about it. It's all good. And let me take another look here. We have Keonis, our farmer slash rancher in the future. Now we need a name. Anybody has a good name for the colony. Remember, we are playing Bionic and we are on Terra. Maybe that helps you come up with another idea of what we could name this thing. That's why he asked the Bionic one, so he's more easily replaceable. That's right. That is correct. Terraformers. BioTerra. I like it. I like it. Imperium. I don't know about that, Greg. I don't know about that. Touring Town. Bionics don't die, they run out of battery. If they do run out of battery, can you recharge them, or are they done for good if they're like deep charged? Borg Colony. I like the Borg. Let's go with Bionic 6. Not Paris. No, Paris is the second planetoid. We all know that. There are charging methods. Okay. Let's go with terraformers. I like that. That's a good idea. Who said that? Let me check. That was Colonist. Beautiful. Let's embark and let's see what we can figure out here. Like I said, haven't played it yet. This is exactly how far I got just to take a screenshot. So we gotta figure out exactly how this here works. First of all, though, let's take a look around what we have here. Water on the bottom left. Plenty of oxygen around here. A little bit of oxalide above us and on the left. And plenty of algae to go around as well. All right, let's go to the left. Probably all the way over here. And let's go to the right. Probably, let's keep this one here closed off for right this second. That should be good enough. Grab us some materials right here. And let's go. Okay, that's new. We got some metal power banks right here. And some gear bomb. Provides a small amount of lubricating gear oil. Can be produced at the apothecary. All right, and the metal power bank must be kept dry. Okay, that's probably good advice. Duplicants can produce new metal power banks at the crafting station. Well, that's good. That is something that I usually never use. So, I don't know a damn thing about the crafting station. I usually ignore it outright because it has nothing that is any good for me. So we will see how that goes. By the way, we now have 6 blueprints a week. Really? 6? Good grief. Okay, so far so good. Let's make our way over to the left. And then when we have a little bit more space right here, or a little bit more space available to us, let me do some measurements right here. We are going to go 4 to the left. We're going to leave 1 open. We're going to put a ladder right here. Going to leave another 1 open. Let me see here. We don't have enough ore yet. Somebody grab me that copper ore here real quick. There we go. That should do it. So right here, 1 more free. Right here would be the door. Just for measurement purposes. And for right now, it doesn't really matter too much. We're just going to put in 2 outhouses, I suppose. Yeah, that should be good enough. Not that far forward, please. A little bit further back, maybe. Something like this here and this here. And then in medicine, we're going to grab us 2 wash basins and put them in. That will do. Can hatches eat the batteries? Well, I hope not. They better not. Also, make this one here highest priority right away. Just so we get this here built before this cycle is over, preferably. And also, with our ladder right here, let's come down here. Get into the water. And then in plumbing, grab us a pitcher pump and plop it. Probably, yeah, right here will do. Also that. Right away, highest priority. All the other stuff doesn't really matter too much. James says, with 6 blueprints, they can't all be gloves. Apparently you haven't watched the stream before, James. If there is even a slight statistical chance that it is possible, it will happen. It will happen. Alright, so far so good. The main stuff is up and running, that's what we need. Everything else I usually don't care too much about, but we may even have enough time that we can plop in some cots. Maybe just right above it, preferably. if we can make that happen. But it looks like we are a little bit low on bloody copper ore. That's okay though. Let's leave 2 empty right here. Put in a little bit of a ceiling. And then go ahead and grab us in furniture. I don't know. Does the bionic dupe sleep? I have no idea. I guess we will find out. I guess we will find out one way or another. And once again, all this here is going to be high priority. And everything else doesn't matter. Check schedule. Oh yeah, that's a good call, Croc. Wait, what am I looking at here? So we have 2 dupes up here, and we have a default bionic schedule with 2 full cycles full of work. And in the 3rd cycle, it's basically half the day of downtime and bedtime. I guess they also need downtime and bedtime, but they can be on for longer. I guess they're gonna build a battery either way. Can't hurt to have one. Definitely can't hurt to have an extra bed. If they use it, and if not, who cares? Alright, so far so good. The bare basics are here. At the bare minimum, the 2 cots for our dupes are in existence. Bier, have you ever tried my other favorite clay game, Don't Starve? No, I have never played Don't Starve, actually. What is that little sign above Croc's head here? What is that? Low oxygen? Oh, what do we have here? Power banks, 480 kilojoules, gear oil, gunk. Regular visits to the gunk extractor are required. Good grief. Morale, we have breath. What about the skill tree? Oh, the skill tree is completely different as well. And that's the icon that's over his head, because he's using the digging booster. I see. And we have extra booster slots. We have extra power banks, extra athletics. Oh, we gotta take a look at that once we have that available to us. Well, that's good though. That's good to know. Let's grab us in power a manual generator and plop it over here for right now. Come with a wire straight through to over here, I believe it is. And then in stations, once we can, the research station goes right there. Just need to get us some metal here, and that should be good enough. We need to separate cots for bionic dupe, because bionic dupe, when they sleep, will emit light. That's good to know. Good that we have 2 more cycles to make that happen. How much do I need for this stuff? 400 kilograms. Dig me up a little bit more, I suppose. Actually, that will open up the right side here. Dig up these piles. And the station. There we go. That's what we need. We will also plop in a battery here shortly. For right now, it's going to be good enough, though. Just trying to get as much in as short a time as possible with the resources we have. And it looks like Croc just keeps on working, while Colonist and Greg are going to take a nap. That is nice, though, to always have a dupe available at all times. But the question is now, can this dupe here build at all? He can build tiles. Bionics can't get wet. It does say it about the batteries, but I don't know about the actual dupe, so that may be an issue. That may potentially be an issue. What's that engineering point, and how do I have 20 of them? Yes, those are the points that you get just for watching the stream, and you can use them for some fun stuff on Twitch. Like a emote that is massively big, for example. And you get them just for doing nothing. Let's go to research and let's see. What do we have in our tree right here? Let's zoom in a little bit to see the new stuff, I suppose. Looks like we have purple. Oh god, purple is back in the game. We have a compact discharger. Converts stored energy from power banks into power for connected buildings. An eco power bank pattern. A power bank charger. All that sounds important somehow. What else do we have down here? Nothing. Nothing here. We have a robo pilot module for the rocket. Okay. We could already do that, but I'm wondering what this here does. We have a metal power bank pattern. That's probably... Oh yeah, the crafting station, that's right. The crafting station can build metal power banks. We have a soldering station right here. What does it do? Produces advanced electronics and bionic boosters. Okay. We have a fly-do. Interesting. A uranium ore power bank. Okay. The gear bomb for the apothecary. Alright. The gunk extractor is down here. And I don't see too much other stuff with a... Oh, all right here. Data science. Okay. I really gotta dig deep into this. What do we need in the beginning, though? It looks like the beginning of the game may change here slightly. I mean, in the beginning, I would usually go for the jumbo battery. Well, actually, usually I go in the beginning directly for the farm tile. And I think I'm still gonna do that. We're gonna go for the farm tile. After that, we are gonna go for the jumbo battery. And this time around, though, we may, right here, probably go straight into advanced research so we can get the crafting station unlocked and the soldering station. Probably have to go into medicine as well, though. As well as down here. Not entirely sure if that's the right order or not, but it will have to be done one way or another anyway. So let's make it happen. Also, dig up right away. Put me 4 more floor tiles in, just for easier visibility on measurements. And a ladder over here as well. Slowly but steadily, all the way up, and also all the way down. In priorities, researching only Greg, preferably nobody else. There we go, something like this. We have Colonist right here, who is good at farming and ranching, and we have Croc here, who is good at digging. Very good. That's a lot of research. Yeah, 8 of them just instantly slapped in there. But it needs to be done. It needs to be done, one way or another. I don't think we need any tutorials here. We will figure this out by ourselves. It should be okay. But it looks like it does give us a good amount of power banks. How much power do they hold? 120 kilojoules, okay. And Croc is down too. I mean, he is losing power quite drastically, though. I can see why you guys were saying that we do need a lot of power banks. Also, I'm worried about water. It's nice to have less risk as a farmer and rancher. Oh, Kionis. My sweet summer child. You have no idea what's going on. Okay, let's just make our way through here and grab us most of this copper ore. Here we have a mod that allows to queue research. I thought you can do that nowadays, just in the game. No? Is that still not a thing? I thought they implemented that. Okay, so far so good. Let's put us in a second floor so we have it available. We will also get into food production here very, very soon. That was right here. Make this here 3 tiles high. Also, this one here is actually 1 too many. But we will need a ladder here and there. Actually, only on the left side, at least temporarily. The Spark says you're keeping us apart too much, but welcome back. Yeah, it has been a little bit busy lately, so fortunately, time was a little bit of an issue. But here we are. Perfectly on time for the new DLC. Even though that was not the plan, but sometimes not everything goes like planned. Okay, slowly but steadily making progress right here. Greg's still working on our research. We're getting more and more stuff in. 2 are already done, which means we do have now the farm tiles available. That's very, very good, and we can probably just get started standard with some mealwood. Since we only have 2 dupes, it's really also not that important. That's the nice thing. Since our Croc here doesn't eat anything, that should actually be helpful in the long term. At least in theory. I guess we will see how that works out. In stations, no, we do have the crafting station already, but that's nice. That is very nice. Probably gonna put that one just below. Why not? Let me dig all the way to right here. We don't want that water flooding everything, especially not where we are going to produce our batteries. That would be a problem potentially. I had one mod not compatible for the Bionic DLC. Honestly, I started up the game and had no problem with any of my mods. So everything that's on my list that is activated is apparently working. The only thing that I have deactivated, and I actually need to update the list on Discord, the Schedule Master mod. I have it deactivated now, because now basically that functionality is built into the game. So there's no point in having that mod anymore, as far as I'm aware. Croc should dig out that water pit. I don't know, I feel like I'm reading some sarcasm here. We need Christmas decors. Is that a thing now in the game? I don't know. Let's see, right here we should be able to dig us a way in on this side as well. I mean, right at the moment it's just about getting the stuff in that we need, building what we need, relocating stuff. And let's take a look into our printer as well. We have 3 normal dupes here. I'm assuming we are getting more in here, right? Or are they built? Are we building bionic dupes, or are they showing up in printables? I have no idea, honestly. I guess we'll see. We have a rocketry and researching right here. He is a night owl, a mouse breather, and bottomless stomach. Well, that sucks. We have Lyra right here, who is a rock fan, tiding and doctoring. All of those dupes here do suck, honestly. There's not a single good dupe here. We're gonna go with the Brian this round around, this time around. Hope you're not digging into hot or cold terrains. Oh god. Brian this early, I know, right? Not even sure what the hell to do with it. We do need to dig this here out, guys. There's plenty to dig here. I'm not sure why we are not digging, but here we are. Bathroom does need a second door. Also, this room here needs a door, and it also needs to be higher, to be very precise. Also, we will dig further to the back here and combine those as we usually do. My standard bathroom setup. I'm pretty sure that hasn't changed, if nothing else. I saw a mod that you can make a bionic dupe from a dead normal one. Well, now that would come in handy. Especially on this stream. That would indeed come in handy. We have the apothecary. Duplicants must possess the medicine compounding skill, so we would have actually needed a doctor. We use this here. Look at Croc. Where is Croc? Oh. What the hell is Croc doing? Not entirely sure what the hell he's doing. He's relaxing. So yes, he is definitely keeping Keonis awake. So yes, we need to separate out those dupes. So that is correct. He's downloading. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so we need to separate them. Well, let's make that happen. More or less right away. The only problem that I have is all this chlorine gas right here that I don't want to release right now. But we can fix that in different ways. That's okay. Probably just something simple like this here. Put another cot in the corner. And that's where Croc's gonna live. Done. Poor Keonis. Keonis will be fine for one night. He's used to that from all the studying for the PhD. He doesn't get enough sleep anyway, as it is. Okay, let's plop all this stuff here in. And then down here on the bottom, we're gonna make the manufacturing area. Only problem is if I tell this ladder here to go further down, Croc will go into it, and I don't know what that happens. Yeah. We'll have to see how that works out, I suppose. There's really not a hell of a lot of building going on here, though, because we don't really have a dupe for building. I guess, Keonis, since you have nothing else to do, how about you gonna be a builder for right now? Because nothing is being built. We're just digging random stuff up, but we're not building a damn thing around here. That is a problem. We can use arrows in schedule to change sleeping time within a second. Wait, what? Arrow. Shift. all blocks. Oh, look at that. I can literally just switch that over here, which doesn't align the bed times. Well, that makes it, of course, super simple. Well, that's nice. But we don't even need this setup right here, because if our bionic dupes are not sleeping when the rest of the dupes are sleeping, it's totally fine. That makes it nice. Certainly helpful. This is dug out now, that's great. So let's go into stations, let's grab us the crafting station, and let's plop it down here on the bottom. Just so we can see what's even in there. I don't even know. I have not the slightest idea of what we will find in there. Did he notice what happened when Croc used the toilet? No, he didn't. What did happen? I didn't even see him use the bathroom. I guess I will have to look out for it, but we should have now also that new building, the gunk extractor. What do we need for that thing? It generates 125 DTUs, negative 15 decor. Bionic duplicants are much more relaxed after a visit to the gunk extractor. Can I just slot one in here? Sure, let's build one. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what happens when we build this. Like I said, I have no idea, so let's check it out. Also, our research seems to be done. So let's take a look at what else we need. We are going to go for coal generators as early as we can, of course. Other than that, in the very beginning right here, sure, we can get us the rock crusher in. That doesn't hurt. Electrolyzer, filtration, sure, let's grab all this stuff. Ventilation, just generally speaking, all of it. Light. And a hanging pot. Sure, let's throw that in. And a little bit of automation as well. That should be more than enough right now for our normal research station. And then we're going to upgrade this entire system here very, very soon to something a little bit more lasting. Let me put it that way. Also, let's put this ration box down here for right now until we have a better position for it, just so we can get it out of the top area right here. Katrina is here, says welcome back. Hope you're good. Yes, I'm doing fine. Was just very busy. But we are now back. Hi, how can you queue research? Apparently it's not a thing in the game. I thought it is, but it is actually a mod that I have, and it's literally called research queue, if I'm not mistaken. Makes your life a hell of a lot easier. A very, very nice quality of life improvement mod, in my opinion. Also, there's one more thing. Let me check it real quick. In colony development, yes, we do need advanced research for that. Now, once we have it, we're going to grab the ration box, copy the settings over, and get rid of it. Very nice. Manual generator right here. We are going to move it up here to the top for right now and build us just 2 jumbo batteries right beside it. Gonna hook a wire up and bring it down here. We're gonna rip this here out on the left. And as soon as we have the research, we will also put a little light up here to help out with the manual generator. Right over here, we are going to build our supercomputer here in a second, once this here is all done. That should be good. Do you see the DLC Bionic? Yes, that's what we are playing right now. We have our first Bionic dupe right here. It's Croc. So we are testing it out. I have not played it before. I have no idea how it works, but we are figuring it out as we go. Croc needs a friend in the swim. I don't know about the swim. By the way, how hot that Bionic dupe can go? I don't know. His body temperature is currently at 37 degrees Celsius. Does he actually heat up? He is creating 83 DTUs per second, and his environmental exchange is negative 14 DTU. So his change per second is 68 joules, which equates to 0.0007 Celsius. Guess we'll see how that goes. Pooji is here, says hello. Hello, Pooji. How are you doing? And thanks for joining. There's a new metrics in the HUD top left. I do see this here. I'm assuming that's probably the amount of batteries that we have, isn't it? Let's see. We have 120 right here. We have 1, I don't know, I'm pretty sure that's only one. I'm pretty sure it's glitching right here when I'm between the two. So we have 3 batteries times 120 makes 360, so that would make sense. That would make sense, I would argue. Let's see right here. What do we need? 200 kilograms of copper ore, and it takes 60 seconds to make one of them. Okay. I guess let's make us 3 of them. What is the skill for the crafting station? Is that operation? I'm wondering. Like in priorities, is that operation? Space missions, generate power. I don't see it. Fabricate. Yep, it is actually in here. So it is part of operating. So we need an operation to do. That's for sure. Okay, let's also open this door. Lock this one. Open this one and lock this one while we're at it. I'm going to speed down a tiny little bit here for a second so we can see where we're at. Yep, that is all done. In other words, we can go ahead and deconstruct all this nonsense. Deconstruct this, deconstruct that, and once it's all gone, we're going straight for the supercomputer. Bionic goop is not made of obsidian. Huh. No liquid output. Oh, this thing here has a liquid output. Okay, that's going to be a problem because I have nowhere to store it right this moment. Yeah, we will have to find something for that. It should be pretty simple though. I mean, we can literally dump it anywhere we want. And I'm assuming what's coming out of there, what was that called? Where's Croc at? There he is. I'm assuming it's gunk that's coming out of there. I'm fine playing games while watching your stream. Hope you're fine as well. Well, that's always a good thing. Multitasking, love it. Very good. Cannot complain at all. Thanks for asking. Yeah, what are we gonna do with this gunk? I mean, theoretically speaking. Theoretically speaking. I mean, eventually we will need more space over here anyway. The only problem is that I kind of want to combine this water with this water right here. But what happens when Croc gets wet? I'm really wondering. Since you guys are mentioning it, I'm assuming it can't be good. It cannot be good. But I don't see anything written here in any way, shape, or form about it, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. I guess there's only one way to find out, as usual, isn't there? Let's bring him into the water and see if he blows up or not, I suppose. Just send him for a swim and keep an eye on him. Sure. I will tell him to build all of this here. How about that? He's busy up here on the top, which is okay. Actually, I just realized we will still need these wires right here. Plus this one. And then in station. Let's grab us the supercomputer and plop it right there. It's gonna be good. And then last but not least, a couple of doors here, a couple of doors there. And then we have a light source and we should have a lab. Consumed the next power bank. I probably have to crank up the, yeah, there we go. Make yourself a new power bank, will you? That's a good idea. We're down to 240 kilojoules, and I don't want him to just fall over and do nothing. Yeah, once we combine this water right here, we have a little bit more space available right here, and I can just use this area here to store the gunk. The Croc is in the water right now, and what happened? Billy's surrounding. That's about it, I see. Croc earned a skill point, though. And so has everybody else. Very, very good. We have Greg right here, who has super duper hard digging and advanced research. We do need advanced research first, for obvious reasons, because we do need to use the supercomputer. Colonist right here is going to be improved farming. We do need somebody with hard digging, though. That is a hard decision. But for right now, I think that that improved farming is more important because we have no food whatsoever. And then right here, 1 booster slot. How many booster slots do I have? I don't see how many I have. 50% grinding gears penalty. And soldering station usage. We don't even have that thing yet. But it's probably not important. So I would say Probably, I don't know, one of those two. It's gonna go random. Booster, sure. Let's give him a new booster. Light Phoenix 7000 is here. Says good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. I don't see anything about cold temperature. So he's complaining about cold temperature, but that's about all that I can see when he goes into the water. So apparently it's not that big a deal. Light Phoenix says, I have liked the video. That is awesome. Thank you very much for the like. And I should probably remind you guys, if you enjoyed the stream so far, do me a favor and leave a like, because you guys know it doesn't cost a dime, and it helps me out greatly. Okay. So far, so good. We have 18,000 kilocalories. We should probably go ahead. And put in some crops. Probably just over here. What am I doing with the normal tiles? Didn't I just say crops? In food, we want to put some farm tiles in, of course. Let's just bring it all the way over here, sure. That should be good. That should be helpful. Grab us this extra food, or better to say those extra seeds right here on the bottom. Dig our way into here and grab us these seeds here as well. And Health has become a level 1 engineer, which is, of course, a membership to the channel. Thank you very much for that, Health. I truly appreciate it. And, of course, a dupe will have your name written on it very, very soon. And Words is here on Twitch. Words, welcome to the stream. A like is given. Thank you, amigo. Missing Croc, take a breath. How is Croc breathing? Is he just breathing oxygen? Like, what is he doing here? Well, he has an oxygen tank. And he's using 100 grams per second. And his oxygen tank currently has 184 kilograms in it. QN Green Tea, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But what I don't understand is, though... And Ivan, thank you for the subscription to YouTube. Truly appreciate that, of course, as well. How do I give him more oxygen? That I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything so far that would give him more oxygen. And can he not just breathe oxygen in the environment if it's available? None of that makes much sense. But let's see if you have a good dupe here. You have Camille with farming and decorating. Decreased excavation, though. But farming and decorating would be something I could work with here. We also have Travaldo right here with tidying and decorating, critter ranching 1, cannot do cooking, and decrease construction. Also questionable. We have Frankie right here with supplying +7. Cannot do researching. I mean, a supply dupe that early is probably not that helpful. And decrease construction, we just can't turn that off for Travaldo, so he doesn't slow us down with that kind of thing. But tidying and decorating with extra strength to help us bring stuff, and decorating +3, probably not the worst thing I've ever seen. We're gonna go with Travaldo, and why don't we go ahead and give Health this dupe right away. Once again, Health, thank you very much for becoming a member to the channel, and welcome to the game. Now let's go to priorities before I forget it later, and turn down building drastically. There we go, something like this. I don't want to turn it off completely, I just want to turn it down drastically. But in tidying and decorating, especially decorating, we're gonna give you a very high option. And we have Rubber Duck, who is 1 month in level 3 already. Rubber Duck, of course. I'm slowly but steadily getting through all of you guys. I mean, you guys know it, I like to play with quite a lot of dupes. So as soon as I bring them on, new names will be given out, and you're, of course, on that list as well. Alright, so far so good. Let's go back into the skills one, because Health right here obviously has a skill as well. He already has critter ranching, but I'm thinking, should we go art already? Or should we first do improved strength? Improved strength would probably help us out more in this stage at least. Let's do that. Give you a hat or improved strength. Croc, can you have a hat? Sure you can, apparently. The digging booster, I can choose between both of them. I'm gonna go with the orange one. That one looks nicer if you ask me. And the improved farming hat. Alright, hats have been given out. No more complaints on that end. Now we just gotta get started with our food production right here. And also help our water out a little bit to get it out of here so we can get rid of the gunk in our gunk extractor, because currently it cannot be used as it is, and that's of course the problem. Also gonna plop in some tiles right here when the dupes have nothing else to do. Might as well. We will also need another cot, of course. That should be good. Let's get rid of this here so the dupes can at least walk over here if nothing else. That will help out a little bit. Or a little bit faster. They could already walk over there, but now it's a little bit faster than before. Let's give this cot here a higher priority so else can sleep somewhere. And Vesti is here, the drywall guy. Yes, Vesti is here, the drywall guy. That is correct. Vesti, welcome to the game. Or to the stream, better to say. We have 360 kilojoules again. I guess I just gotta remind myself to keep an eye on that. Because that's gonna be a problem. I'm definitely gonna forget about it. There's no question. It's definitely gonna happen. But okay, so far we are not looking too shabby. We're almost at the point where we're also going to have a lab. Yes, a lab is here. Very good. Very, very good indeed. Open up that door. Manual generators. Very nice. And slowly but steadily, hopefully our water will be dropped further down as well. Alright, let's see. Everything's looking good, and we can already start to plant the first piece of mealwood, but we just have to copy it to the rest, slowly but steadily, and have nothing else to do for right now. Research is still going strong, I believe. Yeah, there's still a few more things to do before we can go on to the fun stuff that requires advanced research. So which part of this colony are we going to peer pressure purple drywall into? I'm thinking the clean water tank. Oh god. Is it happening again? Seems like it's happening again. I'm having a deja vu here. Okay, so far so good. I guess in research, before I forget it later, because one of the first things that I always like to have is the fire pole. I'm immediately gonna queue that up as well. Purple control wires too. Excuse me. No, not more purple. I'm definitely on Goof's side here. 100%. I'm 100% on Goof's side here. We need to choose a new color, guys. Let's see. Bring this here in as many as we have. 10Q and green tea says more purple exclamation point. And Vesti counters with pink. Yeah, that's also a hard no. A hard no. Let's make this stuff here a little bit more even so the water can drain easier once we get there. Oh god. Wish I could choose who to give memberships to on YouTube. I agree with that, Rubber Duck. That would be a hell of a lot better, but we all know that YouTube couldn't give less of a crap about live streaming, sadly enough. Almost like they have an under-the-hand deal going on with Amazon to keep Twitch on top, because why else would they just completely neglect it? And so far I don't really see anything interesting though, except what do my eyeballs see here? What are you? You are outright a major volcano. Cool, cool. A little bit early for that, but cool. Anything else? We have a cool steam vent right here. And it looks like, ooh, natural gas. Well, now we're talking. That we can work with. I think it's because streaming is just a hobby for YouTube. Yes, it is. It is literally just a hobby for YouTube. That's why they couldn't care less about it. If you tear this here out, though, I also need you, please, to build the floors. That is somewhat important. Not just tear it out and then do nothing with it for the next 3 cycles, preferably. There we go. Colonist is on the job. Very nice. Then I'm guessing those 3 tiles right here at the bare minimum also need a higher priority, so we're going to do that first before we do anything else. I also have a nice piece of uranium right here. That's very nice to see. Nah, they don't need floors. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they do need floors to work, not gonna lie. Septimus. 360 kilojoules, we're still good on that end. More and more research is coming in, that's good. Let's take a look here. We do have our cold generators available, so we should build towards an area where we can do that. And good old Leon just became a Prime sub over on Twitch. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, Leon. Croc's in the water. Croc is in the water. What is he doing? Oh, he's getting zapped. But he's not losing his oxygen, though. I still don't know how to fill this oxygen tank up. How the hell do I fill this oxygen tank up? Probably in ventilation somewhere? No? Let's see. Gotta be in research somewhere, right? Probably in gases, I would assume. Don't see anything in here. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. That is new in any way, shape, or form. He will grab bottles and inhale them from the canister filler. I never used Twitch. I finally found a use for that sub. That's awesome. Well, hell yeah. I appreciate that, though. Power? Wait, what? Power what? Is there anything in here? We have an oxygen mask. That's not it. I'm assuming we just need the canister filler then. But the canister filler needs to be hooked up to some kind of pump for which we need power. So all that is a slight issue, especially since we are running very, very low on oxygen. I have not built a building yet that actually creates any oxygen. That's the problem. Should probably go with an oxygen diffuser here at some point in time. Probably close to the bathrooms. So let's do precisely that. Let's build one right here. And let's build us a storage bin right beside it. And hook that bad boy up to power. Just grabbed air. From where? What? Ow. No, his oxygen tank is still going down. When does Croc go on break? Let's see in the schedule. He still has some time until his downtime right here. Does he just refill it during his downtime if he's in an oxygen-rich environment? Is that how it works? Yeah, I have a lot of questions here. Keep an eye on him and break his up. Okay, I'll try to do so. I will try my best to make that happen. The dupe will inhale normally. Alright, alright. Just anytime he chooses. Yeah, we have a damn shine bug here keeping Greg awake. Greg ain't happy about it. That should solve the problem, at least for a minute. Okay, this here is now dropping a little bit. Of course, we need to come down here and we need to make this area here much, much bigger to store more stuff. Or stuff as in water. So we can then get rid of the skunk here. For right now, though, it will have to do. This here we're going to set straight to algae. With a, not with a number 9, but with a number 7 priority. Grab that stuff, pop it in there, and then turn on the oxygen diffuser with a number 9 priority. We do not want this carbon dioxide here to build up a hell of a lot more and flood into our bathrooms right here. That would be a problem. Not a big one, but one that we can prevent just by doing this. That should be good enough for right now. We only have 4 dupes as of this moment, and one of them is semi-not breathing. I'm not entirely sure what to call this. Whatever the hell he is doing, I suppose. Have you watched the animation for him getting a battery? No, I haven't seen that yet either. I have not seen him get a battery yet. I guess I need to keep a closer eye on old Croc here. So far, so good, though. Let's keep on digging down here, and I might just go ahead and let the water drain lower. I think that's fine. Berbus is here, says hello there. Hello, Berbus. How you doing? Our Investi also wrote the message, says, you know, purple has been strongly associated with the royalty since around the Bronze Age. It cares not for your fleeting color sensibilities. You're probably right, though. I'm pretty sure that purple, as an entity, probably couldn't give less of a shit about my preference here. You probably have a good point. Oh, poor Croc, not getting the attention he deserves. Well, we do kind of have an entire colony to run here. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of... Oh, look at that. He's sucking it up. He's literally just sucking it up out of the air. But we don't have to do a damn thing. Well, that's good. So as long as he's in oxygen, he'll be fine. That's good to know. So at least that's one problem off my plate. We don't need a canister filler and nothing. That's good. That's good to know. So, oxygen, not a problem. Is he, right at the moment, in his break time? Is that what he does during break? Schedule. Yes, he is doing that during his downtime. So we need to be careful to give him enough downtime to get enough oxygen in. It may be a problem right now because the oxygen is relatively low. Once it is higher, I'm assuming he will probably suck up more. I'm assuming it's a problem once he runs out completely, so we need to be careful with that potentially. Choose another blueprint, and let's see what we have here. We have a Gaussman with tiding and ranching. Decreased medicine, don't really care. We have pay right here. Decreased construction and cannot do cooking. Morale bonus while in space. I mean, the digging plus 10 is pretty nice. That is pretty nice, but is it helpful? That's the bigger question with the traits that we have going on. Then we have Chip right here, who has another digging booster, which we already have. I think that probably a pay right here, because the digging booster gives excavation plus 5, where digging right here gives plus 10. So the pay is probably a better choice. Let's grab us the pay, and let's see. Who do we have here? You have to take the bionic. C is negative, it's perfect. Decreased construction, decreased negativity. Wait, what? Why is that perfect? Oh, you're talking about the name. Over-engineered. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. You know, you do have a good point there, Vesti. You do have a good point there. Should we literally take this dupe here just based on that his bionic bug is over-engineered? I mean, yes, we should. Just for the meme. Just for the meme. Let's see, who do we put in there? Why not Rubber Duck? Another bionic dupe as Rubber Duck? Why not? Sure. Let's make it happen. Croc gets a friend. You can just change the booster. Oh, I can? Did not know that either. Go straight into skills. And we already have booster processing, so let's try this one out, see if it helps us. And give him the same hat. So now we have 2 diggers. Let's get digging then, I suppose. Where is digging? Digging is all the way over here. So Croc and Rubber Duck are both digging. And we are down to 0 joules. I did see your messages. You are correct. Like I said, I will miss that. Let's build 6 of them. We do really need a dupe or somebody else, I guess, a bionic dupe with operating. We really need that. We also need more research being done here, that's for sure. Let's take a look. All around the top, preferably. Let's start there. Let's get into ranching. Let's get into fossil fuels, since we just found natural gas. We do need a smart battery. That will be helpful. We do need the heavy watt wire, as well as the power transformer. Eventually, we will need an auto sweeper. Not quite yet, but let's throw it in there anyway, because we can always make use of the automatic dispenser, if nothing else. Don't need any of this stuff. Don't need any of this stuff. None of this. None of this. Not yet. Don't need any of that. None of this is any helpful. We could use a water sieve, though. And definitely some insulated pipes. Insulated tiles. The deodorizer. And probably also the insulated gas pipe right here. And that should be probably everything that we need for this second. You know what? Let's throw the cycle sensor into the mix. Oh yes, you're right. I did get another 600 kilojoules just by printing one. Well, that's good to see. That is good to see, actually. Okay, now the question is, though, so Croc is downloading in a bed, and Rubber Duck is not. He's actually not downloading, he's actually defragmenting. Are you telling me those things are running on HDDs and not on SSDs? Oh, what the hell. Who is still defragmenting anything nowadays? It's 2024. Let me check here. I don't see anything. I really don't see a downside of him not being in bed in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't seem to matter too much, honestly. I'm gonna build him one, but I don't see a problem here. He's not complaining about anything. They must have raid being dupes and all. Fun fact, but I don't know if it applies in full release. You will not get the bonus battery and bonus gear bomb when you print Bionic dupe if your 3 starting dupes only normal dupes and not Bionic. Huh. They don't, but having a bed is nicer. Really? So you're just building a bed for the sake of building a bed? That actually seems to make it less efficient, because the dupe has to first walk to the bed instead of just shutting down wherever he is. I mean, if there's no penalty, that's a problem. Rubber Ducks as well, it's a good thing I'm a Bionic dupe. Actually have a 24 centimeter metal pin in my left arm. So you are basically a real-life Bionic dupe. Let's see. For fire pole, we don't have enough metal ore. We gotta dig us up some more metal here. Let's make that happen. Slowly but steadily, it starts looking like at least somewhat like a base. Looks like we are out of seeds as well, which is okay. Don't really care too much about that. We should get more than enough food in for our dupes. We don't need this mealwood right here. We're up to 960 kilojoules. The crafting station with 3 more batteries need to be built. That's fine. And we just need to drop this water level here a tiny little bit more. Just a notch. So we can make this area here like a gunk catching station, or whatever you want to call it, I suppose. Let's bring up a ladder. Dig our way over here. Bring a ladder down the other side. And let's just make it this size right here. Why not? Croc has been consuming metal ore? Wait, what? Why is Croc consuming metal ore? Oh, you talk about the batteries. Well, yes. He is consuming metal ore. If you look at it that way, that's for sure. Let's deconstruct the ladder. And let's see if it's actually true. How many blueprints we have. I say we're going to open up the first one. We have 4 unclaimed blueprints, not 6. Well, I just haven't played it long enough yet to get to 6. That may also be. Let's print the first one. And guess what? It's most definitely gloves. Gold knit gloves, to be precise. Lots of bloody gloves. Of course it's gloves. So, 1 out of 4 so far is gloves. Who wants to take the bet that all of them are going to be gloves? You earn blueprints over time. It gets longer each time. Well, and we should be able to unlock all of them. We're just going to count. 1 down. We will see. Don't forget to make lubricant. Oh yes, the bloody lubricant. We do need a dupe for that though, because we don't have a dupe that can use the apothecary. And do we have a room for that? Less likely to spread disease. Nope, we don't have a room for that. At least not for specifically making stuff like that inside of the apothecary. We can probably just plop one right here and it should be fine. Make a doctor booster. How do I make a booster? Oh, look at this here. Advanced medical booster. Enables apothecary usage. Okay. Needs 2 microchips. Where do I get microchips from? I guess that's another good question, but I have 2 right now and I can make 1 booster. So let's make 1 medical booster, sure. A lube room. Yes, Jason, that's right. We do in fact need a lube room from the looks of it. from a different building. Okay. I guess we will have to find more building. Probably the soldering station, isn't it? The other new building. It's got to be the soldering station. What else would make sense here? Looks like the water is now so low that we can just mop it up here and then bring the pitcher pump. Doesn't matter too much. Probably not. Just somewhere right here for right this second. Dig this here out all the way down. That should give us plenty of water. Can I wear the new gloves? Says Vesti. You don't have a dupe yet, Vesti, so you cannot yet. But once you have a dupe, you can. Defrag equals microchips. So wait, the dupes are making them themselves during defragmentation? That is also not how microchips work, just saying. Something on the floor near a bio bed. What? I have no idea what you're referring to. No idea. But we have the pitcher pump for our supercomputer, so that's good. Now they can deliver water to their heart's content whenever they feel like it. Let's throw some important stuff here on the screen real quick. Algae or oxygen would be good to know. Copper ore for batteries would also be good to know, and just generally building. How about the bomb? A gear bomb, and then we need the battery. Wait, what are you called? Power bank. Metal power bank. Yeah, let's throw all of that on the screen, just so we can see it a little bit easier. That probably makes sense. So now we have that medical booster. So how does that work? When I go to skills, and I go to Croc, and I give him the advanced medical booster? Not how that works. Where is that booster laying around? I can assign it to Croc. So let's see what he does with that. I want to see that animation. And he gets a new booster. Okay. Oh, he just inhales it. He just inhales it, and now he's medical. Okay, that's cool, I suppose. That is exactly how it works in real life. Very accurate. That is exactly how we make doctors, in case you were wondering. And he's in the water, and he's getting zapped. Or is he? Well, it seems like he's doing all right. Oh, there he gets zapped. What does liquid exposure do? Stress plus 200% per cycle. Holy shit. 200%. How long does it stay on once he leaves it, though? Oh, it goes away instantly. Well, that's a good thing. But it doesn't even matter that much. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. Yeah, let's turn the speed back up. That's fine. And I can't wait to see this whole gunk station thing here working. So let's get it ready to do work. Probably gonna go ahead and put the walls in here just out of normal tiles so we can get the resources in, especially over here on the left. All this algae. Definitely want that in our possession. Only problem is really we can't reach this here. Let's make the tank a little bit higher. Why not? Let's bring it all the way up here together with the ladder. Dig this here out and bring the ladder over. And then one more change. The liquid vent is just going to be a little bit higher, but it's not in our way. That should hopefully work. Beware of stress level. Rubber duck is at 35%. What are you doing, rubber duck? Oh, you're building. That's right. You're down here in the water. That would explain it. You're fine. What happens, though? I didn't even pay attention what their debuffs are for being stressed. This duplicant distributes microchips when they're overchoice. Okay. This duplicant emits electrical shocks when stressed. Okay. What does Croc do? Same thing? Yep. Apparently, we are getting shocked if they're stressed. I almost want to stress them just for the fun of it to see what happens. I want to see those electric shocks. Quite honestly. Kind of want to see what that looks like. We may stress one later, just for the fun of it. Just running around sapping shit, I'm all for that. I am all for that. Stress also burns through their batteries? Well, that's a problem. But not a big one. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. At the moment, we still have enough copper ore, so it's a great time for those kind of shenanigans, I would say. Let's dig this up. Let's dig this up. Let's put in another 5-pole on the other side. I know they haven't even finished the one on this side right here, but that's okay. We're also running out of metal, so we need to grab us some more over here on this side. So we can put that 5-pole in. But the 5-pole, it does consume a lot of metal, yes, but it is so worth it each and every time. Only thing that I see here is... Okay, there's a bunch more. I was about to say, there is not that much copper that I'm used to. But it seems to be okay. Still missed the toilet break, huh? Yes, looks like it. Sure looks like it. Apparently what happens is it makes the outhouse unavailable instantly. Is that what happens when a bionic dupe uses the normal outhouse? That's sure as hell what it looks like. Yes, the Septimus. Yeah, I believe that is what's happening. What do I need for the gear bomb? Ingredients is gunk and water. Where do I have gunk? Oh, right here. Okay. All right. Let's just make me 3 of them, I suppose, and make it with number 7 priority. But I have it and not needed it, then needed and not have it, as usual. We are still up to 1.2 megajoules, so that's okay. I do want you guys to build this here a little bit faster, though, because bathroom time is going to come, and I don't want this gunk all over the place, preferably. Highborn Chase is here, says hello, Beer. Hello, Chase. How are you doing? And thanks for joining. Appreciate it. And didn't I just say it? Apparently I need 1 for each of them. Or not. I guess that's one way to do it, Brock. That is a very, very interesting bathroom, to say the least. That's unappealing, using robot poop and water as a bomb. I know, right? Especially, apparently, rust is not a problem here, so that's cool. They're all made out of stainless. Crocky is getting more oxygen in right now. Even though we are still a little bit low on oxygen, but that's probably just due to digging out bigger and bigger areas, and of course the carbon dioxide is coming in slowly but steadily as well. We will have to do something about that shortly, but for right now it's not that big a deal. Especially since we are about to dig deeper. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make this area here the water area, and then just close the water off and leave it down here in the bottom. So we can keep on digging further down right here and right here as well. I think that makes the most sense. Robot waste product to loop robot. Sounds reasonable to me. I don't know about that. It has food poisoning germs in it, that stuff. Okay. Kind of like normal poop. I don't know why there would be food poisoning in loop, but sure. I want to actually take a look at that inside of the database. What does it do? So 1,000 grams of gunk at 448 degrees Celsius becomes petroleum. Now, there is a use case here. That's a 92% conversion rate. That's pretty decent, and it gives a little bit of sulfur, what nobody cares about. And at negative 8.1 degrees, it becomes solid. Negative 8.1 degrees. What is its thermal conductivity? 1.5 and specific heat capacity of 1.2. What is that compared to polluted water? Polluted water has a specific heat capacity of 4.1. Okay. Yeah. But the thermal conductivity is much, much lower, though. And 10 gifted memberships from Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck, thank you very, very much for those 10 gifted subs. I truly, truly appreciate that. And it looks like Berbus, Moires, Erratic, Not Sure, Mark, John, Charlie, Sirkan, and Fed, and Adam all got lucky with a gifted membership from Rubber Duck. Thank you very much for that. Alright, let's dig this here deeper. And let's dump the water into this area right here for right this moment. We also have the printing part ready. Freya right here with +7 in construction. Cannot do doctoring, but increase construction on top of it. That is a +10 in construction. I mean, holy cow, in the beginning, that is really, really, really good. Immune to chilly surroundings would come in handy as well. We have nails here with farming and researching. Skilled in hard digging. Decrease athletics though and decrease machinery. That is a problem. And +8 in doctoring. And we have to go with Freya right here. We have to go with Freya. Vesti, are you interested in becoming Freya? I'm just gonna make the choice for you. Because I think you are. I think you want your gloves. Also, Mehmet, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Vesti, welcome to the game. And yo, Rubber Duck, you're awesome, says Amigo. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Of course, we're running low on beds now. Need to plop in another one for Vesti right here. Vesti's sleeping on the floor now. That's the problem. And Vesti right here. Let's see. If you go to Restyle, open the wardrobe. No. Restyle outfit. Yes. He wanted to have the new gloves. Which ones were those? How do we not have all the gloves yet? Explain that to me. Oh, fancy gloves. I'm pretty sure those were fancy gloves, right? Which ones were they? Which ones did we just open? Am I crazy? Short gloves? Gold knit gloves. You wanted gold knit gloves. You get gold knit gloves. The dupe is too real. Honestly, though, I wanted to go into skills first. I wanted to give you your improved construction skill. That's what I wanted to start with. But you got your gloves. You asked for gloves. You got gloves. Don't want to hear any more complaints, all right? We're going to go field research right here, of course, right away. And did I give you a hat, Vesti? I did. In priorities, of course, a Vesti needs to be full force in building. Absolutely, there's no question. Let's plop that in. I should go to bed. It's nearly 5 a.m. Holy cow, Septimus. Are you lucky enough that you don't have any work or school or whatever it may be tomorrow? Or today, in your case, I suppose? Can I be a community builder? I think you are already. I think you are already. I think you definitely classify as one. So if now the gunk is down here, do I literally just plop in a pitcher pump into this bad boy right here? And get it out like this? Is that how that works? Still recovering from my fractured scapula, shoulder bone, so technically you know. Ah, that explains it. But then there's also no reason to go to bed, right? Let's bring this fire pulley down. There we go. Water's draining slowly but steadily, as that should be. And making space for a couple more interesting things. Bed is comfy though. Bed is comfy though. Cannot deny that reality. But now we should be able to extract that gunk down here with our pitcher pump and put it into the apothecary, I would assume. We probably need more than that though. Let's build us a couple more of those things. Well, one of them, I suppose, should be enough right now. Just so the dupes can use it. The bionic dupes, to be precise here. I'm wondering if the bionic dupes are smarter or they're still gonna get stuck too. Guess we will find that out the hard way as well. Okay, water is draining. Just gotta dig those few tiles here up. Make sure that all the water can come up here. And good old Leon upgraded his membership to level 3. Thank you very much for that, Leon. That is awesome. And that, of course, also means the next dupe has your name written all over it. All over it, Leon. Looks like I forgot to dig one up here. That's why I cannot apply the settings. There we go. Food, definitely not an issue though. That's not a problem. How are we on oxygen? Also, that looks pretty decent as of right this moment. Brock here is refilling his tank. That's good to see. He's pretty low, though. I'm wondering what happens when he gets all the way to 0. Does he die? Bionic have new ways to kill themselves. They are upgraded that way. Sure as hell looks like it, yes. Also, these extra tiles right here, once we have our fire pole, are not required anymore. We're down to 720 kilojoules, so as soon as we get more copper in, we will also need to make more batteries. That'll have to happen. There's no question about it. That's 4 high, that's 4 high. So far, so good. Water is still draining down here, slowly but steadily. That's all great. I guess we can come with this ladder and this fire pole one lower and make this here 2 high so the dupes can walk through and can also go ahead and mop up all the excess water here. Pitcher pump not required anymore. We're just gonna plop it down here somewhere for right now. Like this here maybe. Should get the job done. No power and they die after some time. No air when their tank runs out. I hope they're smart enough to come up here and to suck some out when their tank runs out. So we'll have to keep an eye on that to see what they actually do once their tank runs out. And it's specifically Croc, whose tank is very low at 10 kilograms. The key is literally standing inside of carbon dioxide and trying to suck in air. That's not how that works. There you go. Yeah, that brings him up. Okay. But it's not that big of a problem. He just needs to go into an area where there is actual oxygen, and it's not a problem at all. But he sucks up a lot, though. Holy cow. All of this was nice and light blue a second ago. And now, it all went to hell. That's crazy. Martin meant that if they have no power and their O2 is empty, they won't survive. Okay, so it's one or the other. I see. So if only one is empty, you can refill it, but not both. I see. Or after some time at least, they will die. If one is not refilled. I got it. That is good to know. Let's see here. Let's plop in another row of floor. Mainly to grab us all of this copper ore right here. Well, we can. If there is no O2, they die like normal dupes. Oh, well, that's a problem. But if they get stuck somewhere and their tank runs out, it's a big issue as well. Gotcha. So they can die standing in air, internal tank empty. So if they have no power, then they also have no power to suck in air. So if their internal tank empties out while they don't have power, they die. I gotcha. That does actually make perfect sense, doesn't it? Too much liquid. Well, let's fix that. Get rid of this water right here. A couple of pieces of ladder should make short work of it. And I don't even need a bottle emptier because all this water here will get put into the supercomputer anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's good. Okay, so far, it looks pretty decent what we built so far. And so far, I think we are keeping both of our types of dupes alive. My fan doesn't work when it doesn't have power, so yeah, it makes sense. I mean, another dupe could come by and turn the fan manually. Something along that line. We'll just another 6 batteries right here, just so we have them. We still have 600 kilojoules, but better too much than not enough, as usual. I still haven't found anything interesting, though, which is quite odd. So we're definitely gonna go further up, just to see what we can find here. On both sides. Preferably not into the polluted water, but at least into the general vicinity to figure out what's going on up there. And then we're also going to go down here. All the way to right there. That should do it. And then put in one single tile right here. So we can keep this chlorine gas here contained, if nothing else. And slowly but steadily, we are also getting deep enough here that we can plop in some power generation. That's mainly the reason why we are digging down right this second, so we can put in power. Mainly, of course, coal power in the beginning. But yeah. Hey, look, a water hazard. Yes, that is a water hazard. Everything's a hazard now with the bionic dupes, I suppose. Everything that didn't used to be a problem is now an issue. We're gonna go crop tending. 1 extra point for you here, Colonist. That is crop tending right here, and health. Guess we could slowly but steadily send you down the aesthetics bro that you like so much. You obviously also get the right hat for it. The problem is we still don't have an operations dupe. Is there a booster for that? We have a strength booster, construction, digging, medical, and research booster. But I don't see anything. Where's that soldering station? Right here. What does that need? It needs 480 watts. That's quite a lot of wood. I guess we're just going to build one, even if we don't use it right away. I just want to see what it can do. One thing you should test, do bionics get slime lung or zombified? We can definitely test that. We will find slime lung here probably very soon. Probably it's already on the screen. Yeah, it is. Plenty of slime lung to go around. So we can definitely test that at some point. Let's see, what do you have? You got the Flydos right here, made out of plastic. The Echo power bank made out of abyssalite. Finally a use for abyssalite, I suppose. That's a good thing. Masterworks art, grilling, digging, crop tending, electrical engineering booster. Now that's a good thing. Mechatronics engineering, also a good thing. Piloting, ranching, astronomy, applied sciences, suit training, and tidying. Not really exactly what I'm looking for, but it's good to know what we have available, no? Wonder if zombie spores survive on gunk. What are the normal ones doing? Dying on liquid? Okay, that's just dying on liquid. There is no other effect. We have 3 units of gear bomb and 3 units of metal power banks. That's not a hell of a lot. Make me another 6, please. And on gear bomb right here, we don't have enough gunk available, though. So how much do you have access to? Only 53 kilograms. Yeah, that's not enough. Oxygen not included, but more real-life physical and chemical interaction. Speed would probably play more like Noita. Maybe, yeah. Echo power bank will craft on empty form. Oh, so you first gotta charge him, huh? I see, I see. First gotta charge him. So there's probably a charging station of some kind somewhere. I found a discharger. I'm assuming there's a charging station somewhere or something like that. No? Gotta be. Let's see. Charge. Power bank charger. Power bank charger, where are you at? Oh, so we should already have you, though. But where are you? Where are you at? Power bank charger. Right here. Okay. So you are in food. No? Where the hell are you? In power. I was just blind. It's right beside it. There you go. How much power does it need, though? I'm wondering. Like, in the late game, it won't matter at all. But in the beginning, it definitely makes a difference. 480 watts. I mean, if the Echo batteries are reusable, that's really nice. Definitely gotta switch to that as soon as possible. Does that take refined metals? Yes, refined metals, 100 kilograms. Got a blueprint. We have Edwirdo. What the hell? Marie and Devon, as well as 500 kilograms of dirt. Marie right here with doctoring and operating. I mean, a doctor dupe, why not? Oh, another friend for Croc and Duck, yes. Doctoring and operating. I mean, an operator would be good, but narcoleptic really sucks. But we have Devon right here with operating plus 12. Also narcoleptic, but operating plus 12. I mean, that thing is amazing. And here we have Masterworks art booster pre-installed. That's not really helpful. What we do need is an operator, especially with a plus 12 on it. And another plus 3, that's a total of plus 15. We cannot say no to Devon. We definitely cannot say no to Devon here. That's impossible. We can't do it. Good old Leon. How about you come in as Devon? Let's see. Good old... Is it old or old? Let me check. It is old. Leon. Good old Leon. Welcome to the game. And here we go. Killjoy is here. Says hi Bier. Hi Killjoy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You know it. Always happy to see you here live on stream. Oh, Killjoy is in. We need to give him a dupe right away. I mean, we need to have one sacrificial dupe this stream, right? That has to happen. Guess we're gonna give him another booster slot. How many booster slots do I have? It doesn't say anywhere how many I can put in here. I don't see anything where it states, hey, you can only have 17 boosters, and now it's 18 or something like that. Very odd. And good old Leon right here, we are gonna go straight improve carrying, actually, because that's gonna be more helpful than improved tinkering right this moment. We're gonna give you the improved carrying hat, and in priorities for good old Leon, operating full force. That is all you from now on. Check config. Let me see, where's our croc running around? Config. He has 4 slots total. Then I'm assuming... Yep, okay, so they have 2 to start with. They can get more thereafter. I see. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Thought one of the skills increase the number of slots. It does. That's the one that I gave him earlier. Killjoy says, new game. Yes, we are trying out the brand new Bionic Booster Pack. So we have now Bionic dupes running around like rubber duck right here. So I figured it would be a good moment to start the new game so we can test out all these new capabilities. And if you want to go back to the old save game, we can always do that because all these capabilities are, supposedly at least, included in the original save games or the older save games as well. So we can do here whatever we want, but just for testing around, because I haven't played it yet, I figured it's a good moment to give it a fair try all by itself. You'll fall asleep into magma. You'll be fine. That's right. That is right, Septimus. That may or may not happen. We have currently 7 dupes and only 6 cots. That is an issue. Gotta do something about that. That damn chlorine gas everywhere here, though. Might just have to build some more bedrooms on the other side. Just for right now. Later on, we can take care of it. But right at the moment, we really don't have the means or the resources, or the time for that matter, to take proper care of the bedroom situation over here. It also doesn't matter too much. So I would say let's just plop in a handful of cots. So we have them available for later, and that should be fine. Alright, so far so good. Water situation has resolved itself as well. Got a mop right here, and then right here as well once we have a little bit more space. Actually, it does work. I thought we had too much in here. Apparently not anymore. Oh, whatever gets the job done, I suppose. Yep, mop it, very good. That problem has now solved itself. Let's dig through here 4 high all the way so we get those resources out, especially all the copper ore. We do have 10 tons right now, but it could always be a little bit more. The gear bomb right here, I'm just going to set it to 10. Every time we can make one, just make one for right now. How about that? Now, next on the list. Let's check it out. We can put a floor into here, then 4 lower into here, and once again 4 lower into here, and once again 4 lower into there. That gives us plenty of space here to work with, and then all the way down here on the bottom, I'm going to plop in some coal generators to help us out with power production here in the beginning stages of this game. We will probably also need another oxygen diffuser here very soon. Yeah. Those bionic dupes are literally sucking the breath out of the other dupes' lungs. That's crazy. Those things suck like crazy. How much algae do we have? 11 tons, and there's plenty more to go around, so that's not going to be a problem for a while. We do have a water source of cool steam right here with an output of currently 3,400 grams per second. That's pretty decent. That should help us out with some kind of electrolyzer set up here soon. Yeah, that should be good. Do we have any more oxalites sitting around by any chance? Yep, a tiny little bit right here. So once we come up here without a ladder, which happens to be abyssalite, and we can't get through here. Don't we have a booster for that? Yeah, it's over here though. What does it need? 8 microchips. Yeah, we don't have those. Yeah, it may be a minute until we can actually dig our way straight through here. All this uranium ore right here is just covered all around in abyssalite, but that's okay. If we want the oxygen, we can just do something like this here, and something like this here, respectively, to get the oxygen into our base, which is where we need them. Well, they do wander around with kilograms of O2 in them. Yes, they sure as hell do. They sure as hell do. Precisely that. Also right here, let's dig our way over. And at least temporarily put in 2 doors right here. Not entirely sure what this area here is. It's probably too big for any kind of bedroom, but that's fine. At least having a bed and avoiding the debuff is good enough. All right. What about making a park? We should probably be making a park. Yeah, we could be making a park. Could be making a park in many areas, as a matter of fact. This here is a park. This here is a park. No, there's only 3 plants. This here is a park. This here is a park. This here is a park. Do we have the park sign yet? That's in furniture, right? We do not have the park sign yet. Let me check where that's at. Isn't it up here? Yes, it's in the agriculture one with the hydroponic farm. We're going to throw that into the queue as well. It will take a minute until that gets done, no question about it. But then we can definitely start making us some parks out of these areas that we have naturally available. Because, why not? Yeah, so far this here looks pretty good. That is actually a pretty nice start here. I mean, we randomly, quote-unquote, selected Terra as a starting planetoid, which is, of course, not the most exciting world, but, I mean, I didn't choose it. I didn't choose it. That was our good old friend, Mr. Google. And that is what we went with. Bring this here up as well, of course, same problem as before. But once we have some skills available, hopefully we can get through this abyssalite here relatively soon. What's the room size in here? Oh yeah, top is not built yet. I was about to say 1,500 tiles, I don't think so. I leave some natural tiles inside my base ladder areas and use pips to create parks and whatever the better version is. No, absolutely. That is a very valid thing to do. But usually, by the time we are getting up and running into the mid-game, I have so much morale that I don't need it, usually. Because I'm just morale bombing him, usually in their bed and bathrooms. Kind of like we did in the last version of the stream. So it's usually, in my case, unnecessary. But it is definitely a very valid thing to do. Very, very valid thing to do, especially in the early game. If you have early pips available, that's of course great. Biodupes does not need to wash their hands, right? I actually don't know. I guess we should pay attention to that. That is actually a really good question. Their schedule's coming up. I'm wondering, when they use the gunk extractor, are they going to wash their hands? We are going to build a Great Hall 2 in a second, Goof. I was actually about to do this next, but I now want to wait real quick for the schedule to come to the downtime and to the bedtime. I want to see that. And if I now start something else, I will forget about it. No question. I guess we could also use this ration box a little bit lower. Who's that guy? 777. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Truly, truly appreciate that. Don't think they do, but good to check. Yes, it is good to check, I think. I'm really interested myself. From my experience, Biodupe cannot get sick. Okay. We're definitely going to test that. We have plenty of slime lung around here. We're definitely going to throw a dupe in there to see what happens. There's no question. We are going to test it, for sure. I kind of want to see. Did we unlock another one? No, it still says 3 unclaimed blueprints. Still 3. Even though we now played another, what, roughly 40 minutes or so since we opened the last one? They can have yucky lungs and consume more oxygen. Can they put polluted oxygen into their tank? Another good question. Or can it only be normal oxygen? There's a lot of questions there, not gonna lie. But a downtime is here. Time to convince Bier to let a spore kid cause an outbreak. The rubber duck is standing right here. I don't know if he was already past it far enough that he would do it. Let's see, just for testing purposes. Else. If I move you right here, on the way out, are you washing your hands? Yes. Alright, where's the bionic dupe? Also, please put all the edibles in here. Thank you. Where's the bionic dupe? Croc. Move over here. Nope. He just bypasses it. I guess that answers our question. So, bionic dupes do not wash their hands. It would be hilarious if they wash their hands and they get the debuff from it. Because they're using water. I would celebrate it, not gonna lie. Does he have germs on him? Let's see. Where's Croc? There you are. No, that's Greg, not Croc. Where did Croc go? Where are you zooming around, buddy? Here's Vesti, here he is Colonist. Good old Leon, Greg. Oh, he's in bed, of course. Properties. No surface germs. He has nothing on him. So does Rubber Duck. Nothing there. We're all good. Maybe they're built out of some antimicrobial metal. Something like that. Yes, that's just a theory we're gonna go with for right now. We will need another oxygen diffuser though. That has to happen. That has to happen if we like it or not. We do need more oxygen into the sucker. Especially if we are about to bring on another bionic dupe here. If we are. I don't know yet. We will have to see, but yeah. Amigo says, thanks for the stream. Good night, Amigo. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you have a good one. By the way, it will be easier for you to manage them if you add some suffix to the name. That is probably a very good idea, as a matter of fact. A very, very good idea. Because that will get confusing over time. So, we're gonna say bio-rubber duck. How about that? We have bio-rubber duck. We have bio-croc. And who is the third one? Who was the third one? What do we have? 3? Am I crazy? Vesti, no? No, we only have 2. Right? We only have 2 right now, I think. But yeah, that makes them a lot more identifiable. And it looks like either they both ran out of dirt at the same time, or our 2 bionic dupes used not the gunk extractor. Which is a problem. What am I going to do about that? IO Dad next. But I'm pretty sure they just used the outhouse, did they? Or did they actually use the gunk extractor? I literally couldn't tell. Or is that a pure coincidence that both of them are out of order at the same time? It may be a coincidence, I suppose. Let's see what we have here. We have an oxifern. That will come in handy. But let's see, we have nails. With farming and building increase the core, but cannot do digging at all. Problem. We have Turner right here with building +9. Another builder. With increased excavation on top of everything else. And we have the core morale bonus. Increased husbandry. All not too good. We have Camille here with cooking and researching. We don't have a cook yet. But Turner is probably by far the best one, honestly. Probably by far the best one. Alright. Do we have someone who would like to become our newest builder in the form of a normal dupe Turner? Anybody who is either a Twitch sub or a YouTube member who is not in the game yet, do we have somebody who volunteers to die a horrible death? I mean, become a dupe in the game. Can I get in? Sure you can, Jason. First come, first serve. Jason, welcome to the game. Let's see. In skills, Jason, we're gonna go straight for improved construction. You're gonna get the improved construction hit. And that should be it. Other than that, just in priorities, of course, we're also going to bring you up, Jason, in not operating, but in building, right here. There we go. I forgot how many times I've died. You have died a lot of times, Elfie. A lot of times. Weren't you giving a dupe to Killjoy? Yes, I was. But maybe somebody who is a little bit more prone to dying than Builder. How about that? Yeah, I see they made a mess. And it, of course, got into our water supply. How else would it be? Yeah. Damn dupes. We also only have 2 outhouses currently for, what, 6 dupes? That is probably, the ratio is a little bit off here. We probably have to fix that. That is okay, though. Over here, we have currently 4 cots. Let me do some measurements real quick. So we need a space that is 4 wide for a normal bedroom. But for a private bedroom, we're probably not going to go all private bedrooms this time around. That was complete overkill and worthless. So if I build a door right here and another 4 spaces down right here, that will allow us 2 rooms right here with each 2 cots in it. That's what we want. That's what we need. So let's do precisely that. 1 right here and 1 right there. We're going to rip out those 2 cots. Then we're going to go ahead in, let's see, plumbing. We're going to grab us an outhouse. The outhouse is going to live right here. Actually, 1 further back right here. And then in medicine, we're going to grab us the wash basin and plop it right there. And then the wall goes right here. That is going to be our standard build for this run. Fresh water in the ladder run is a bad idea. I agree. Preferably, I should have probably fixed this here beforehand and made the separate, a separate entrance. But it's going to be fine, honestly. It's not that big a deal. You know. Food poisoning is really just a minor nuisance instead of an actual problem. There we go. Like that here is what I have in mind. It gives us 1 extra outhouse. And we can go upwards as well once we divert this water right here. Which will probably be a second, but that's okay. Next on the list, though, is in power. We do want to put in some power, some coal generators. I'm probably going to go ahead and just plop in. I mean, we don't really use that much power yet, do we? Probably with 2 coal generators, we will be able to get away. We will also go into refinement, and we're going to grab us a rock crusher, at least temporarily. Just plop it right here somewhere, that's fine. And hook it up to power to get us a tiny little bit of refined metal in. The refined metal is, of course, meant for our smart battery, which we have hopefully unlocked. Yes, we have. Very good. And wiring-wise, we have the power transformer. That's great. Just in automation, we do not have the automation wire. Have we not made it that far down? Let me see. Should have the automation wire. Oh, we just cannot build it because we don't have refined metal. That's it. Yeah, but other than that, so far so good. Just tiny little bit of a setback with our, of course, germs inside of our water tank, but it could be a hell of a lot worse, as I said before. Very good. Rock crusher, copper to ore. We get 50 kilograms each time. Let's make me 10 500 kilograms for right now. Should be good enough for our purposes. Shouldn't be a big deal. And let's also put in a proper floor down here. Just because we can. You'll use a ton of power when you switch to the Echo power bank? Oh, I'm sure I will. But for right this moment in the beginning, 2 coal power plants should be more than enough up until to the point where we can get over here to the natural gas geyser. And that will be probably for a hot minute the main power source. The natural gas over there. How much coal do we have? Is another good question. Do we need to start ranching? Sure as hell looks like it. That we have to put in a ranch right here. I think food-wise we are just fine for right this second, or should we put in a second row just for good measure? I think a second row for good measure doesn't hurt. Let's put it in. And then at the same time, let's start ranching some hatches. Let's put in a floor. Let's see, 4 high. Coming all the way over here is 84. Right here is 96. That's how far we need to go. There we go. Just like this here, except these few tiles here, of course. Put in the double pneumatic door. Coming to food. Grab us the critter drop-off as first. Then in number 2, we need the critter feeder. Right here. And then last but not least in stations, we will need the grooming station that comes in here as well. And we're going to plop in directly another pneumatic door. And on top of that, a tile. Such a pain that NG is stuck in Paris. Wait, what? Oh, natural gas, you mean? Yeah. It's a little bit of a problem here. We need to get through all this slime here and whatnot. Thankfully, we have plenty of chlorine around, so it's not going to be that big of a problem in any way, shape, or form. Also, dig this nonsense out. And dig this nonsense here out. And I left this one here open on purpose because right here, later on, maybe we can put in some hydroponic farm tiles as well. You can make lube oil out of slime. The gear balm, you can make it out of slime, really? Huh. Guess we'll see once we have some. I don't think we have dug up any yet. Come on, build it all, dupes. I know it's a lot of work, but you got it covered. I have absolute faith. We can get this here done. The rock crusher is good, so let's go into power. Let's grab us the smart battery. Let me do some measurements here. Plop in 3. That's probably not going to be any good though. Let's go into power. Let's grab us the smart battery and plop it right here. Yeah, right at the end. Make us a little bit more. Actually, they're still working on it. These two we don't need for right now, but we need a little bit more just for the power wire to come over here. Oh, sorry, the automation wire, I mean. That is what we need. So let's plop it in. Heavy watt wire we can do right away. If you are short on water, then you can make it algae. Better than make them from crude oil. Not the gear bomb. Phyto oil. What the hell is phyto oil? Need to add 3 more tiles. Did I make it 1 too short? Let me double check my numbers here. Maximum size is 96, and you are 92. Yes, I did make it 1 too short. You are correct. It should look like this here. Exactly like this here is what it should look like. I made it 1 too short, indeed. Good catch. Very good catch. Goof. Looks like you have a new skill available for bio-rubber duck, so I guess we're gonna give you... Well, this one here also gives you a new booster slot. How many new booster slots can I get? I have 2 to begin with. That makes 3. That makes 4. That makes 6. That makes 7. That makes 9. Oh, that's 2 power banks, sorry. A booster slot. And here is 1 more, so that's a total of 8. Total of 8 boosters is what we can have when they're fully maxed out. I see. Well, let's give them improved gears. 2 athletics. Let's speed them up a little bit, and let's go. Fully boosted. Yes, fully boosted is apparently 8. According to my math here, at least. Also, in the critter feeder, what do we have? Let me check that as well. In resources, down here, what is it called? Raw mineral, we have sandstone. Plenty of sandstone. We don't have a hell of a lot of granite. Only, quote-unquote, 60 tons. The question is, do we want to actually go for stone hatches? Let's see here. Because we don't really have sedimentary rock either to get up there to feed them granite. That's what I'm thinking about. Didn't pay attention to the sedimentary rock, though. We have only 400 kilograms, so that answers that question anyway. So yeah, we will have to hold off on that. Robodux says, finally my 3D print has done. Now I can go to bed. What are you 3D printing? That's what I'm curious about, honestly. Anything fancy? We are wasting coal. Yeah. We need to disable these two buildings right here because currently we are doing nothing. 3D printing a bed. He probably is. Well, I could show it on Discord. Sure. Plop it in there. Absolutely. That we can make happen. Discord is, of course, always open for anything you guys want to show off. Come on, plop it in here. Let's see, theoretically, that is already a full stable with a room size of 92 tiles. Wait, what? Did I miscalculate again? That's 96 tiles. Yes, I did. I'm still one too short. Damn it. It needs to go one tile further back because these here basically fit in here, so this here is the actual size, 92. That is what we need. There we go. Now it makes it 96. And it should be reflected right now. Yeah, there we go. 96 tiles. It will be 97 while we are still building. But once all this here is done, it will be exactly 96 as that should be. We can set this here also to hatches. And I don't think we have the skill quite yet. Because that would be Keonis, and Keonis still needs a few points to get down into critter ranching, but that shouldn't be a problem at all. Very, very good. I see our batteries here getting low again, so we need to make us a handful more. Let's make us 10 of those bad boys. How's the oxygen going? A hell of a lot better. A hell of a lot better. Still very high on carbon dioxide down here on the bottom because we still haven't done anything about it. But we're also not running our coal generators yet, so I'm not too worried up until those are up and running. Now we can connect these here up and then go into power and grab us a couple of power transformers up here on the top, just so we can plop them in and hook those up to power, of course, as that should be. This here we can directly set to 95 and 5 as standard settings. And Robert Ducks is on the general Discord now. Let me check. What do we have here? We have, apparently, a truck. Rubber duck towing. Towing. Not towing. Towing. Very nice. And you're making little pallets on the back here. Oh, that's really cool. Little waste oil pallets, or any other fluid for that matter. I like that. I like that a lot. That is really cool. And that looks a hell of a lot like Dutch to me, isn't it? Is that Dutch, Rubber Duck? Sure as hell looks like it. We're out of power. Yep, it is. Ah, knew it. I do know at least what the language of my former neighboring countries somewhat looks like. And let's get this here going, because we are clearly out of power, and it's clearly an issue. So let's make sure that we are freeing the dupes up from this nonsense right here, and that we can get our coal generators here up and running. We can also enable them again right now, because we have our smart battery now in use. Very, very good. Fill up the battery if nothing else, and then go from there. More research being completed. Colony achievements. Nothing fancy though, haven't done anything crazy. And we have Septimus here, says beginning to fall asleep at my desk, so I think I'll go to bed. It's 5:30 a.m. after all. Septimus, that is totally fine at 5:30, I think. Thank you very much for joining, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, what do we have here? You can also get boosters in a blueprint. The extreme digging booster. I mean, we would have to have something else that's really good to pass that up, because the abyssalite mining will help us drastically, basically right away. We have Marie right here with building and tidying. Decreased bathroom speed, decreased germ resistance, decreased strength. Yeah, that sucks. And Rowan right here with only doctoring. We forget about that right away. I think we're gonna go straight for this extreme digging booster right here. And then this booster right here, we are going to assign to, is it Croc, I believe? Let me double check. Oh, actually, they both already have one booster. So I'm thinking we're going to give it to Rubber Duck. Because Rubber Duck also has the athletics boost. So yeah, Rubber Duck, you're going to get a fancy new booster that you can suck up. I want to see that animation again. He literally just sucks it up, and now he can dig shit. Isn't that nice? Make more boosters? I wouldn't know for what right this moment, to be honest with you. I don't really need a researching booster. I don't need a medical booster. I don't need a digging booster. Maybe strength and construction? Sure, those could come in handy, but these three here I definitely don't need. In advance right here, now we have 8 microchips. I can make one boost, one whole one. What do we need most? Just thinking. I don't really see anything. We could do a ranching booster right now so we can get ranching. Yeah, sure. Hell yeah, why not? You can stack the boosters. Wait, you can give one digging booster, or you can give like 3 digging boosters to one dude? That's crazy. You know that one dude can have 2 or 3 of the same? No, I did not know that. That is not obvious. That is definitely not obvious. I guess he's making the batteries first. Actually, we don't even have the option to build it right now because we don't have the skill. What do we need? Electrical engineering. Yeah, we don't have an engineer yet. That's another problem. That is, in fact, another issue. We also have a potential load on this particular wire here currently of 420. Sorry, of 720. So hooking this one up to this particular line here is probably not the smartest idea. We're going to wait with that. We don't have the skill yet anyway. Not that it matters, but... $15 in science instant. Dice Media Group is here and says, wow, I got here only 22 cycles. Yeah, we have just started like 2 hours ago, so it's, we haven't gotten too far yet, honestly. Let me plop in another wire right here. How are we going to separate this out, though? That's probably the bigger question. Let's see. If I bring this here in, bring this one here up, and connect it right here. Bring this one here up straight, and cut it off here, and here. That should make sense. Manual generator can now go away. That's fine. And we have Celestian resubscribed with Twitch Prime for the 2nd month. Thank you very, very much for the Twitch Prime. Truly, truly appreciate that. I thought you were the engineer. I really need these quality of life mods. Wait, which ones? Which ones are we talking about right now? I don't think we are using anything modded right now. Come on. Put that in. Is it already in? Yes, it is already in now. That makes a hell of a lot more sense here. Perfect. And now also, this wire here has more than enough capacity to hook up our soldering station. And once we acquire the appropriate skill, we're good to go. Let's check out the skills while we are talking about it. We have Greg right here. We could put Greg into astronomy, but that doesn't really help him. Dice says, I have been here 10 seconds and no one gave me a sub yet. What the hell? We have right here Applied Sciences. Let's plop it in. We can barely afford it, but let's do it. And we have Vesti down here on the bottom, who will be, of course, getting another point into improved construction. That should be helpful. And up here on the top, there's still really nothing too interesting going on. But we are currently blocked by a bunch of chlorine and a bunch of polluted water, so we can't really go higher. But we can always go lower. We can definitely always go lower. Especially if we make the water just a little bit more space down here on the bottom. Just a little bit. There we go. How are the germs in here? But they're still kind of keeping to themselves. I thought they would have spread more by now, but yeah. Let's let the water level drop here off a little bit, so we can then go ahead and dig lower. Straight through here. This polluted oxygen here will be a good test, actually. We're just going to release that into the base and see what happens. I want to see if the bionic dupes here can actually suck up polluted oxygen or just normal oxygen. Repper says, fun fact, Biodupe cannot increase their stat automatically. They're only by increasing their stats through stacking boosters. I see. And that's what it said in the beginning. No passive ability improvements. That's right. That's what it said. Let's go down here and let's get into electrical engineering as fast as we can. You're going to get the improved tinkering and you go down this row right here. But electrical engineering will allow us to use the soldering station, and that is what we want. So we need to know what this DLC is now. Well, this is the Bionic Booster DLC, the brand spanking new one that was released, what, on Thursday, I believe it was? Soldering station? Really? Yes, really. We have a soldering station now. Drywall time. It's always drywall time in your head, Vesti. Always. Somehow. Now to mop all this here up. Good, good. Let's see. And it looks like we are actually mopped up all the germs. That's even better. Take the water and plop it straight into the supercomputer. Where it disappears. Zebediah's here says, oh, hi, Bier. Hi, Zebediah. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Instead a yes, says Vesti. It's not a yes. It's not. No. It's not yet drywall time. You promise to spank me? Is there a membership requirement? Yes. Absolutely. Do I have to bring my own German twins with me in the cup? Yes, that's also a yes. That's a hard yes. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, the pump is a problem right here. We can't really reach it anymore now, can we? Put a piece of ladder right there, call it a day. We need to dig a little bit deeper though, regardless of how we look at it. We need to drop the water level one more time. And maybe, while we are at it, just dig a little bit further towards the abyssal as well. Yes, I know you're going to get zapped and your stress is going to go through the freaking roof and whatnot, but that's okay. You'll survive it. You will survive it. Do we have that, no, that's the booster over here, right? Yeah, the wrenching booster. We still cannot wrench because we don't have access to the soldering station. By the way, why don't you do City Skylines? I have played City Skylines 2 before on the channel on stream. The second version is questionable, quality-wise, to say the least here. Definitely questionable. Maybe we can get the stress up here. But the first one is really good. I really enjoyed the first one. Maybe I will do that at some time again, yeah. Let's bring this here all down. Bring this fire pole here down. Oh, here we can go. Actually, we do have a bunch of slime along here. Need to be careful with that. Can't go quite that low right here. That is how low we can go. Let's make it happen. Don't really care about the hydrogen here. That's fine. I last until I get hit by a meteor. I mean, survival, quote unquote, in City Skyline is rather easy. Now, another question do I have for Biocroc or Biorubber Ducky? Let's see here. Where is their stress? They have a high morale and pleasant chit chat. That's basically the only way to get their morale down. I haven't seen a building yet or anything like that. By the way, do you have any future plan to become a full-time content creator? I don't see that happening anytime soon, no. No, I don't see that happening. For that, I'm way, way, way too small, and I have to live off of something, and it's most definitely not YouTube. Most definitely. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put in my 2-week notice next week to start another job. It's going to be interesting. Not entirely sure what that will do to my streaming schedule, but we will see. Oh, that's a good tip right there. Hadem says, whenever I want to destruct a carpet tile, my game crashes after the update, so be careful. Hey, give me a sec. I need to take a phone call. All right, guys, sorry about that. What did we do? Bunch of stuff going on here. We have new blueprints. We have Stinky with operating plus 11. That would be another engineer right here. Right there, brand new engineer in front of us. Ren right here, also operating plus 11. Another engineer. And then we have Liam right here with ranching and rocketry. Ranching would be good, but don't really need that right this second. Our ranch right here doesn't need that much work. But another one of those two right here. Let's see. Increase science, decrease machinery though. Pacifist and cannot do building. Both of them suck in their own way. Both of them suck in their own way, because if they cannot build, then what am I going to do with it? You know what I'm saying? What am I going to do with an engineer that can't build anything? That's a problem. I'd rather have another engineer that is a little bit low on his machinery skill, but at the same time learns really fast. I think Stinky right here is going to be the perfect engineer. And I think the next one on the list is going to be Killjoy. So Killjoy, once again, welcome to the game, even if it's not for very long. French engineers exist and they can't build anything. You are not wrong about that. Did I just say that loud? Probably. Streaming is going to find it hard to compete with engineer jobs in many ways. Yes, especially with the starting salary. To make even remotely that what I'm making right now as an engineer with streaming, I would have to increase my revenue per year, probably. Let me think about this for a second. Almost 100-fold. Yeah, it would be almost 100-fold. It would be like 80-fold. And I don't see that happening anytime soon. So there is that. Let's see, what else do we need in research? Let's go down now that we are slowly but steadily getting our engineers up and coming. We can go down that route. We can get us some plastic in. We can find us some wires. And of course, also highly important, the large power transformer. So you're saying you do the streaming for us for love? Basically, yeah. I just enjoy streaming. I mean, what did I make last year off of streaming? In 2023? 3 grand over the entire year of YouTube, everything. To say that I'm not here for the money is definitely not a lie. What else do we have here? The materials study terminal. Let's get it ready for us, as well as the repo generator. We have the desalinator. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's grab us, of course, the thermo aqua tuner as well as the thermal sensor. Yeah, what else do we have here? The carpet tiles are apparently bugged. Gotta be careful with that, I heard. Not that we have anything to build them yet with, but still, in the future, gotta be careful. I think that's all that we need for this very second. I can't see anything else that we require right now. Kinda want to get this Flido dude, though. I don't know what it does. Maybe it gives us more info once we have it unlocked. So let's plop it in there, just for that reason. Okay, pretty good. We have food. Batteries, though. Batteries are going to be a problem again. We really have to get into those eco batteries. Where do I build them? Hold on. Didn't we unlock them already? Are they in the soldering station? They are in the soldering station. Made out of abyssalite. That's right. And then we got to charge them, so we need the charging station. And we probably need a bunch of power to make that happen. So for right at the moment, let's keep going with our copper ore batteries. That really sucks, though. Because copper is most definitely a finite resource that we don't have access to in that form, or at least not that much. We are going to grab us the uranium, though. I'm wondering, the uranium battery. It only needs 10 kilograms. Well, that's a good thing. So we could definitely make a few uranium ones, at least for a little while. They also provide 120 kilojoules, though, so it's not more power, it's just cheaper overall. Vestu says, yeah, seems right. Also being an engineer offers the possibility of solving hard but very satisfying problems. That's very true. That is very true. It can also be very annoying at times, I'm not gonna lie. So why didn't you plant the seeds on the second row? Because we don't need them yet. They are not needed as of yet. And why waste resources in growing stuff that just goes bad over time? Because we don't have a cold storage yet either. If we don't need it yet. I just got the row ready for when we need it. Also, nothing interesting down here at all. That is crazy. Are there no volcanoes, no nothing around here that we could utilize in the future? Take a look at the star map. What do we have going on here? So there are 10 more geysers that are unknown. Hopefully those 10 are something good. Icarus, you are correct. That is hilarious. What is the most annoying part of being an engineer, and why is it the customer? That is so true. So true. Okay, so far so good. Another thing that we don't have yet is an infinite storage for our stuff that's just laying everywhere. What we also don't have yet is a great hall, something that I most definitely want. So let's plop in one of those bad boys, huh? Probably just up here. Give you space. So let's make that happen. Bring that over. Go into furniture. That's what I was looking for. Right in the middle, the water cooler as usual. Mess tables on each side. All the way out. And then let's go with a couple of hanging pots here in the middle. Or right now. I would love being a real engineer, but office politics and meetings. Yeah, those are definitely part of the game. There is no question. There is no question. Let's see. Put it in, guys. Come on. There are field engineers. It's very true, there are field engineers. I actually did that for 2.5 years. During which you still have much more customer contact as you would have in a plant or something along those lines. So that's the downside of that as well. Gotta keep that in mind. 10 to 30 degrees, what's our temperature right here? Because we are definitely getting warmer over time, there's no question. Do we have anything else? No? I guess it will have to be, at least for right now, Bluff Briar. That's good enough. It's already a mess hall, and it will be a great hall here very shortly. And it is. Problem solved. And we have enough seats, at least for right now, for all of our dupes. But you know what? We are already up to 9 dupes. I have no idea if this here is being utilized by Bionic dupes or not, but we're gonna directly build that entire setup here one more time. We're just gonna copy it straight up as it is. So we future-proof it, and we don't have to mess around with it later. Now let's do this, let's do that, let's do this here, and let's dig all of this here out as well, while we are at it. And to be someone that only there for emergencies, so you can work on your stuff and sit there for emergencies, it's kind of what I'm being, that's kind of what I'm doing. Or what I have been doing, at least. Will be different when I start my new job, but that's kind of what I've been doing so far. Working on my own projects and only help out on the production side of things, if everything else fails. Which honestly I prefer a lot. Also, lock that door while you're at it. Are we on skills? Anybody? Well, Killjoy, we haven't given you anything yet. We're gonna give you improved tinkering right away. Give you the appropriate hat for it. And the priorities. We're gonna set you to very high operating, very high engineer building. And goes for Goro Leon. Even though I'm pretty sure you can't build, but it's fine. We're gonna give you the priority anyway. Also, something else that I wanted to do is a storage bin right here. We have 7.7 tons of coal, so that's okay. I'm gonna put another floor here right away. Mainly, so we can get the coal underneath out of it. That's the main reason we're doing this. And then one more row of floors, so we can dig all of this stuff here out. That should get us low enough for right now. Set this one here to coal. We'd like a number 7 or so priority. Very, very good. Do you think they would be suspicious if you turn things in with crayons to be more readable to admins? Yeah, that may be an issue. I mean, that's just office jobs, right? I work in a large organization and I don't find customers that bad, but the inertia of some other departments can really grind my gears. I mean, it can be a lot of things on a daily basis. They can grind your gears. It can be one particular customer. It can be another department. Like our automation department at my current job is a complete disaster. At least every once in a while. Crazy. But yeah, it really depends on a day-to-day situation here. But it's not all bad. It's not all bad. You could just be missing lubricant. I may be missing lubricant. Actually, we're still building some right here. Still have no soldering station. We do need more batteries. That really sucks. How do I research that? Where is the uranium battery? Gotta be in radiation. Oh, it's all the way down here. Actually, that's an atomic power bank. Oh, yeah, it is. No, that's molecular forge. Wait a second. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. There it is. Uranium ore power bank. That's what we're looking for, not the atomic power bank. Okay, so far, so good. We just need a couple more skill points. That's really what we are waiting for here. Really, really hard, though. That would be very helpful. Let's get into aesthetics, too. And once we have the full aesthetics masterworks down here, then we can go ahead and make some of that stuff a little bit prettier around here. And start with our decor bombing. We get the critter wrenching hat, and now we can actually wrangle. That's going to be very good, so let's start wrangling some stuff here. These two. There's one. Wasn't there one down here? Yeah, there's one buried. Where are our hatches? Tons of hatches. I thought I saw a bunch of them earlier. Also, these two hatches right here should really all be transferred over here, preferably. We can start wrenching them. Good. Yeah, one is under the floor right here. You probably have to deconstruct it so it gets out of there. Wait, Hell said critter wrenching from the get-go? Did I not pay attention to that? Son of a gun. I did not pay attention to that. I didn't even see it. I just gave him a skill point right here, and I did not notice that whatsoever. That's where my brain is. Now you know. But that's okay. It's not like we are starving for coal or anything. Could be a hell of a lot worse. Hatch dug out? The hatch did dug out, didn't it? I thought it was stuck in there. No shearing for him? Shearing for hatches? Not how that works, guys. The critter drop off right here. Highest priority, please. Don't just wrangle him, also bring him there, preferably. There we go. No for the future. I mean, it will be a minute. It will be a minute until we need that. First, preferably, we do have some Dracos up here, so we do have Dracos. That's very good to see. But yes, we will build us a Draco farm. We did drown a couple. I did notice that we drowned a couple, yes. Yeah. Also, this hatchling egg right here, relocated over here right away. Since we don't have anything to do with them yet. Just put it in here. And it'll be fine. How many do we have in there? 6. Restricted to 8. Be done with it. Alright, we are wrenching hatches. It's very good. That's a good start. I guess we could take another look at another blueprint. Now we have 4. Oh, that's good. And we have a puzzle cube ceiling light. Oh, holy cow. I want to test that out right away. Let's see what that thing looks like. In furniture, ceiling light. Where do we need something like that? Probably right here wouldn't hurt. Yeah, in the crafting station. And probably down here as well, honestly. And then let's see what that looks like. I haven't seen a ceiling light yet at all. Like none. Oh, that's pretty good looking. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, that's pretty fancy. Finally something good. Not gloves. Not bloody gloves. Yes, we do have a lot of carbon dioxide in here. We have to take care of that. What? Very shortly. Might as well do it now, I suppose. Well, let's build us a liquid pump down here. We'll need it eventually anyway. Might as well be right now. Not like this exactly, but that should be good enough though. That should work. Our wires right here. Those are exactly at a potential load of 610. Really? What are the odds of that? It's highly unlikely, but here we are. That should work without a big problem. We do need some kind of source of refined metal though. And I still don't see a volcano that we can mess with. I still don't see anything at all that would be helpful. We need to go deeper. We need to go deeper, and we need to go fast deeper. So let's release that polluted oxygen right here. I just got one. I love it. Yeah, I didn't even know that the ceiling lights actually have the option available. I had no idea. What do we have? We have algae. We have 38 tons available, but we can always get another 500 kgs. That never hurts. We have max right here with farming +7. Increased science, but cannot cook. It's actually not too shabby. Not a farmer wouldn't hurt at all. And we have Gizmo right here with a grilling booster. We also don't have anybody who can cook. Decreased construction, decreased creativity. Both of those are fine with me. Over-engineered required. Okay, we're gonna go with Gizmo right here. I don't think I have promised anyone else right at the moment. Anyone, right? So who wants to be Gizmo? Maybe we should bring in Vesti. I mean, might as well. You will need to get curative tablets. I don't know. Or Goof, you have been our cook. That's right. Let me see here. I think we're gonna go with Goof for the cook. Yes, Goof. Yeah, that didn't type the way I wanted it to. Let me check that. Goof. Welcome to the game. And Spark, I did not miss you. You're next on the list. How about that? Let's go straight into the skills tab. And let's find us Goof. I also need to name him Bio, though. That has to happen. Could just go with schematics. We haven't given anyone schematics yet, so you get schematics, you get the grilling hat, of course. And then we gotta rename you right away before I forget it later. And put the bio in front of your name. Something just like that. Should get the job done. Very good. But yeah, Spark, I did not miss your message. Don't worry about it, you will get a dupe as well. Let's see. Down here on the bottom, though, I want to use this area here to get rid of our carbon dioxide, at least for right now. We haven't found space yet, so we can't just pump it out. But what we always can do is, in oxygen, we have a carbon skimmer. With the carbon skimmer, we can just put it right there, on top of 2 airflow tiles, preferably. Not necessary, but we can. Then we're going to go into refinement, and we are going to grab us a water sieve, and we're going to put the sieve right there. Then we're going to go ahead and just grab us some insulated pipes and plug them into something like this here. That is all we need. Of course, a little bit of power wouldn't hurt. I'm going to do that as well. Pop that one in. And right here, that should do it. Is there slime lung there? Did I dig a little bit too deep? Almost, though. This one here has slime lung in it, but we haven't dug it up. That was actually lucky. I didn't pay attention. But we can directly help a little bit with that, couldn't we? We have a buddy buzz seed here, I just noticed. So why don't we go into furniture, grab us a hanging pot, and plop it smack dab in the middle right here. And then put our buddy buzz seed right in there. Right in there. One thing that we would also not necessarily need, but it would just help our power efficiency is an atmos sensor. And I'm probably just going to put the atmos sensor... Yeah, probably somewhere right here, maybe. And an automation buyer, right there. The ladder can now come all the way down to the bottom. And so can the firepower, at least as far as we can, before we rip all of this nonsense here up. Which we can't yet, but it will be good enough for right now. At least by now we have more than enough dupes so stuff actually happens. That's nice. We also have enough cots, right? We have 6 right here and 4 right here. So yeah, we do have enough cots for all of our dupes. Just gotta expand that very, very soon. I heard that atmos sensor wires should be purple. What do you mean? Oh god, you're kidding me. You can color code them? You gotta be kidding me. Why was that necessary? Out of all the things you could have done, why was that it? Can I copy the setting? Not even that works. You literally have to change them one by one. Yeah, that's stupid. Cool. We have a pink wire. How's that? Oh god. What have I done? You should go with green. I agree with that statement. Let's put the buddy bud in here. And let's fight those germs before we even have any. Let's just make sure that we are ready. Maybe useful for setting different colors for different purposes. Oh, I'm sure that's probably the purpose behind it. But it really just... Why? Haven't needed so far. Let me put it that way. Remember, to solve problem aesthetics is more important than if the thing works. That's right. Nobody cares if it works. It's just gotta be pretty. At least that's what it feels like sometimes. Let's put that last piece in here. Let's pump some water in here. There we go. I'm not sure if the buddy bud was planted. I don't think it was. I don't think it's done yet. Cut that off right here and see how much we're putting in there. Yeah, we're gonna snip this side here off. How about that? And we're just gonna... Yeah, that doesn't work though. Dang it. It's gonna use water from both sides, but it will be good enough. When all this here is in there, it will be just fine. But at the moment it's messed up anyway because we have a bunch of polluted oxygen in here that we just released into the base. So we don't actually have a lot of carbon dioxide in this particular area right here. That is just fine. It will fix itself in a heartbeat. We can also already rip this here out. That is more than enough water to keep this here going. We don't need a single drop more. So yeah, why are we not planning this thing? Wait, what? Oh, I never pressed plant. Was that the problem? There we go. And the buddy bud, of course, releases insane amounts of floral scent, which is literally something that will fight slime lung germs in the air. But without doing anything else, this one here is our insurance in case I mess up, which will probably happen. It's just a question of time until I dig one of those tiles here up accidentally. So having a buddy bud around is always a good thing. Alright, so far, we are looking really good on this thing here. Surprisingly better than I expected with those bionic things. We're up to 960 kilojoules. Nothing has died yet, somehow. Don't ask me how, but apparently that worked out in our favor. We do have some polluted water down here, though. Are we on research? Ah, our uranium ore battery is coming in. That's going to come in handy really soon. And I'm thinking at this point right here, the chlorine gas. What are we going to do with this stuff? I mean, we might just pump it out and put it into a room, probably close to the slime lung. That's the easiest way to deal with slime lung. We should probably do it somewhere over here where we have the natural gas. So let me see what we can do here. We could dig our way through here. Yeah, let's make that happen. Then we're gonna put in a ladder right here. And we're gonna put in 3 storage bins. How about that? Yeah, that should work. Yeah, I have an idea for this area right here. We are going to use not our airlock door because it uses actually we could get us 400 kilograms of metal real quick. Gold amalgam to gold. Don't have enough of it. But we can do it. With this here, that gives us 500 kilograms. Let's make it 600 for good measure. Bestie says, I would really enjoy watching you play something that really pushes your problem-solving skills. It was cool when you did the snow-surrounded colony, no pun intended, I guess, start and had to find new solutions. For me, it doesn't have to be oxygen not included. I really enjoyed that map. That was probably one of my favorites, honestly. That was really, really fun. I actually expected this year to be a lot different with that new DLC, but the truth is it's not that life-changing. I mean, we have the bionic boosters right here and whatnot, but it's not really the end of the world. It's nothing crazy so far that I have seen here. So yeah. Maybe we will do another run of that. But what kind of game do you have in mind, Bestie? If you have one in mind, that is, of course. But yes, planet not included, I agree. That was a really, really fun map. I enjoyed the living crap out of that thing. That was so fun. Right here, we are going to say 2 things. We are going to say, what is it called? Bleach zone. Not like this, please. Bleach zone. We don't have any yet. We also don't have any slime yet, so I can't really set it up until we have it. That sucks. RimWorld. I do want to play RimWorld again. And I want to play it on the Thursday stream, but I just haven't gotten around yet to do another Thursday stream in like freaking 4 or 5 weeks, so we have to change that. Are there some other really hard oxygen not included starts with a different flavor? I'll think about the game suggestions for a second. Don't have one right away. That's fine, though. That's fine. Also, of course, if you have anything like that ever going on, feel free to drop it in Discord. It doesn't have to be live on stream. Just plop it into Discord so I can read it later. I read every message on my Discord, every single one, even if it's not right away. But yeah, if there is something particular that you want to see, feel free to suggest it. I'm always open for a challenge, especially in oxygen not included. That's just fun. And Soloin says, hey, BierTier, grats to the 10k subs on YouTube. Appreciate that, Soloin. How are you doing, brother? Bring that a little bit further over. Yeah, right here, we just can't do anything yet. But once we have our 400 kilograms, we're just going to utilize our airlock door here. Not exactly like that. That's not going to fly. We do need some power first, probably from the second wire. Yeah, the second wire here. Let's bring that all the way up. It's just going to be a temporary solution to get rid of this nonsense here. So we can make our way up towards space. Even though the supply teleporter output is smack dab in the way of our ladder, which is going to suck. Hush no Moses, I hope I didn't miss anything important. I mean, we did just start this thing here about 2 hours, 45 minutes ago, something like that. 2 hours, 50 minutes ago. Oh shit, 3 hours, 50 minutes ago. Time's flying when you're fun. But yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. We're just trying out this new DLC right here. And we are seeing how the new bionic dupes are behaving. Doing great, my brother. How about you? I'm doing just fine. I cannot complain at all. Just enjoying the new DLC on, well, my favorite game of all time, so that's helpful. Very good. Let's load this thing here up. Build us a ladder on the other side. Sure, the dupe that comes in here won't be happy, but I guess you can't win it all. Let's keep on going with our power wire as well. And let's go into ventilation. Grab us the gas pump. Plop it. Probably somewhere right here will be just fine. Hook it up to power while we are at it. And then last but not least in ventilation, let's grab us an insulated gas pipe and bring it all the way through. All the way down here. How high are we? Yeah, we can come all the way through here. And down here. We're just going to fill that up with chlorine as much as we can fit into this sucker. And we can always expand this area right here as well, because it is a pretty big area with 900 grams in it. So we need to be a little bit careful. Especially we need to pump out the chlorine gas before we are putting any bleach stone in there. And SoloInt is following on Twitch as well. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Always good to see. That is for sure. I'm gonna plop a gas vent right here. Croc will be just fine, that's right. 1.6 million joules, that's okay, in the crafting station. And we also have the ranching booster right now. Why don't we give that to Goof? Goof right here is currently cooking, which we don't even have an oven, so that's kind of pointless. So might as well give him the booster, so he can also help out with ranching. Where is Goof? Right here. Ranching, of course. And where do we have our two ranchers, or better to say our one rancher, which is currently Colonist. And Goof. Oh, I like your Rubik lights. So do I. We just got them. Literally just got them out of a blueprint minutes ago. Very, very nice. Indeed, I like them a lot. Is there a power wire up there for that door? Yes, there's a power wire up there for that door. I put that in beforehand. We have Joshua with supplying +9. We have Ren with supplying rocketry and research. Supplying rocketry and research. That wouldn't be too shabby. Already a mechatronic. But at the same time, also decreased learning with a -3 in science. So we're getting +2, -3. A total of -1, and he cannot dig. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. But farming, doctoring, and researching, once again with decreased science. I think that Steve is a very good dupe, actually. Steve would be a really good dupe. Rip Ren, yes, Ren is a no-go. Sorry, Ren, you're not gonna make it. Joshua would be okay. And Steve right here. Should we do Steve or should we do Joshua? What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Who would we like to see in the game? Also, they're both ugly criers, so it doesn't matter. Steve doesn't have diver's lungs. Wait, what? Steve does have diver's lungs. Yeah, so the decreased air consumption rate would be good for flying to space later as well, especially with the researching going on here. But we only have one vote for Josh so far, so Josh it is. Let's see, who do we not have in the game yet? Let me take a peek in chat. That is Spark. Spark, you are gonna get a dupe. And I'm just gonna say Spark. That just makes it easier. I'm not gonna go with your full name. The Spark VG. If I have to say that every time, I'm gonna go nuts over here. So Spark it is. Spark, welcome to the game. Spark, we are going to give you straight improved carrying and the hat, of course. And we should probably also mess around with schedules at this point. Now that we have a total of 8 dupes and 3 bio dupes, we probably should go ahead and make us a new schedule. So, I don't even know what the new settings right here. Duplicate this row? No. Duplicate the schedule? Yes. So it goes down here. Oh, that sucks. Can I move it up? Or this one down? No. That not a thing? Sucks a little bit. Let's say here, dupe 1. And this one here is going to be dupe 2. And then let's just move the entire block here. This here should theoretically work. No, we need 2 more tiles. Yep, that makes them opposite. And we're going to throw, let's see. We have Spark right here. You're going to go down. We have good old Leon and Killjoy. One of you is going to go down. We have Keonis right here. Nothing else really matters too much. I think we can throw Chasen down there. And maybe Vesti. That should be all right. Did I get one yet? Yes, you do have a dupia, Killjoy. Sevidas says, no, just realized I was watching on YouTube, not Twitch. Well, that's the nice thing when you have options. You can switch back and forth however you feel like. If one has a problem for some reason, you can always switch to the other. So that's the good thing, I guess, about dual streaming. Or one of the good things about dual streaming. You're still at 55,000 kilocalories. There is still no point in wasting the dirt on a second row of mealwood. There's no point on wasting any water on better food because our stress is just fine. Everything is totally okay. The only thing that we do need to do is we need more cots. That has become an issue now. And the main issue is all this water right here. So let's take care of that real quick. Let's just dig over here. Bring us somewhere along the line, a ladder down, like right here, for example. And then let's just pump this water here out into our outer storage, which we will have to expand a little bit because it will overflow if we just plop it in there as is. So let's expand it just a notch. Make it, I don't know about longer. You can always make it deeper by 1 row at the bare minimum, if nothing else. And maybe wider by 2. That should hopefully be enough space for all this water here to fit in there without it overflowing. Right away, at least. I guess, just for good measure. Because we're going to put 1 tile right here. It gives us 1 more space upwards as well. And then we will need more power. That's going to be the bigger problem. I think I should probably go straight for large power transformers, especially since we have a little bit of lead available. Might as well utilize it once we have it. Eventually this one here will go, and we will probably replace it with the battery instead. But for right now, that should be okay. Bring this one here straight over. And then with the heavy wire, we're going to go with whatever we have, not from here. Did that change it? No, it didn't. Good. I'm just going to tell it to come all the way through here, even though I know that's not going to happen. But we're going to at least give it a good shot. Also, this polluted water right here is a slight problem. A problem that we will solve very simply by digging over to the left and just drowning those sweetles right here, for which we don't ever use anyway, in any way, shape, or form. No new mods to fix the inadequate schedule. I mean, there's the schedule master mod, right? But I've read somewhere, somebody said that it's messed up, I believe. I think it was in my Discord, somebody said that it's apparently crashing the game. It's probably the new edition of the Bionic schedule that completely messes with it, I would assume. Maybe we have still 19 tons of copper ore. We could make us a little bit more copper. How about we make us 10? That gives us 500 kilograms. Let's make us 20. That gives us 1 ton. That should be enough for the wire. What are your early game thoughts on the DLC? It changes the game in less ways than I expected it to. I expected it to be vastly different. Vastly different. And so far, honestly, it's not any more difficult or different than a normal Terra start. Nothing crazy going on here. So yeah. I mean, so far the Bionic dupes are pretty interesting. Oh, he has reached 100%. Now he's shocking shit for the first time. We haven't seen that either yet. So he's now really unhappy because he has been digging down here. He has been running around in the water. And his stress is at 100%. So what is he doing? Be honest, you're going to be our test candidate. Walk right here. Oh, you're stuck in the water right there. You're completely stuck. That's what you are. That's why you're unhappy. Are you getting shot? I don't think so. I don't see anything here. You're taking any damage or anything. I guess Killjoy here will be our test candidate. Oh, now he's getting zapped. Hold on. Oh, that is actually causing damage. That is actually causing damage to Killjoy. That's causing damage to everyone. And what the hell is this here? What the hell is even going on? Is that the power wire arcing? No, what's going on here? It's got to be a glitchy animation, right? He's hurting Yelt. He's hurting the building as well. Did the building just take damage? I don't know what's taking damage here, but something's taking damage. And how long does it last? Well, now he ran out of batteries. But we have batteries, so is somebody now grabbing a battery and feeding him one? That's a lot of questions that we are answering right here, right now. So, of course, he's just giving him a little starting help. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. Speed it up here a bit. And just like that, he's fine. Cool, I suppose. Okay, interesting. We should have tried to avoid that from happening. That just causes too much carnage, honestly. That is not worth it. So now we know. If nothing else, now we know. Put a liquid vent in. And once we are getting our copper, we can hopefully also make this conductive wire right here, which is currently all built out of lead. Of course, how else would it be? Let me redo it. Not out of lead. We have used up all our lead. So let's go ahead and build it out of copper this time. That's why they're not building anything. That would explain a lot of things, honestly. There we go. That should be a hell of a lot better. I love how they're just sucking in air. And how much they're sucking in. It's crazy how much air they're sucking in a heartbeat here. It goes from light blue straight to red in a heartbeat. Any blips on OBS? Why, Keonis, you're having problems? Because dropped frames 0. 0.0. So no, I don't see anything wrong on OBS, in case you are having problems. You're stuttering for a moment? I don't know. It wasn't... I can't see anything on my end, let me put it that way. I have them also. Would be interesting to see any stutters over on Twitch. Twitch guys, any problems? None so far. So Twitch guys are saying it's fine on Twitch, so I'm assuming it's a YouTube problem. Because if it would be on my end, it should be on both platforms. Theoretically speaking, at least. How much sand do we have? Maybe it would make sense to take a look at that. 92 tons. So we could easily put in a deodorizer, for example, right here. And just for good measure, maybe along here, a handful of them. Just so we have them. You're too popular? I don't know about that. YouTube has been having this problem lately. It's not just you. That's good to know, Robert. That is good to know. And here we have Elfie saying I saw some stutters on YouTube, but not on Twitch. So there's the proof right there that it's definitely a YouTube issue. Well, that's good to know, because that means I can't do a damn thing about it. Vesti says, I'm trying to remember games that has most of the aspects of oxygen not included, but that is also rather hard. It has to keep the automation, physics-based mechanics to allow problem solving, but also not to be too grindy. I agree with that. And D-Mark is following on Twitch. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Oxygen not included has some great feel to offset the harder mechanics. What about games like Station Near and New Cycle? New Cycle? I have never heard of New Cycle. I have heard of Station Near, but I don't know if I've played it. Let me check my Steam real quick. Station Near. Nope. I do not actually own Station Near. So I can't have played it if I don't own it. So those are definitely two games that I could take a look at, yeah. stationeer, and new cycle. And Goof says, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. That is 100% correct. If you have not left a like yet on YouTube, and if you have not followed on Twitch, maybe consider doing so. Helps me out greatly and doesn't cost a dime. Why is this one here built out of lead? That's not gonna fly. I do need more, tiny little bit more copper. Just for right now, tiny little bit more copper. Just to build that heavy, where is it at? That large power transformer, not heavy power transformer. Nightbot did beat you to it. That's actually hilarious. He literally posted it a second before yours. That's funny. That's how it goes sometimes, I suppose. Come on, make me a little bit more. A little bit more. I should probably throw that on the screen as well. Refined copper. There we go. Now we can see what the hell is going on here. Right at the moment, not a hell of a lot. Are we still building wires? Oh, we're still building wires. That's why we can't do it. We need more than 10. We need like 15. That should be enough to build the rest of the wires right here. And a large power transformer. But that will be a large improvement to our base. Having that main power line in here for right now. With a total capacity of 2000 watts. Let's see. That should be almost done here. Slowly but steadily. Yeah, but other than that, we're looking pretty decent. We just need to get that water out of here. And once that water is out of here, we are going to build proper bedrooms all the way across for all of our dupes. We definitely need those. We help that out a little bit with proper latrines. And probably going to build us 2 rows specifically for bionic dupes as well. And since the bionic dupes don't need a wash basin, we can't just put 2 gunk extractors in the rear. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. That's going to work out just nice. And it's all going to look nice and uniform on top of everything else. But first, we do need the wire and we do need the pipe. Shine bug in bedroom? There's a shine bug in the bedroom. Let's fix that problem right away. Choose the blueprint. What do we have? We have a construction booster. We could grab that. We have Camille right here with rocketry and tidying. Rocketry and tidying. Nothing that we need right this moment. We have Ashcan with suit wearing and decorating. And Rowan with rocketry. I think we're going to go with the construction booster this time around. And then let's check out the skills right away. We have Bionic Croc right here. Let's put one into improved gears, I suppose. Rubber duck in schematics, sure. I should have done schematics for Croc as well, because it gives us the +2 athletics. That is really nice, actually. Astronomy. Don't really need that right now. It would be just a waste of a point as of this moment. We don't have a telescope, and we don't need mission control right now. So yeah, we are gonna save us that one for later. We have Killjoy right here. We're gonna go straight electrical engineering. That gives us access to the soldering station. Very nice. And we have Vesti. Now we're gonna go straight into demolition. Yeah, that will happen. Now we can also deconstruct this nonsense right here. And all the other nonsense around the base. And that booster right here, who are we going to give it to? That's the bigger question. We already have someone with construction. We can either boost Croc right here to a +5 or Rubber Duck to a +2 because he's already at -3. The Bionic dupes get the washroom morale bonus if you put a sink in the room. Oh really? They still do get the, even though they don't use it. Well, that does kind of make sense because usage is not really dependent on the room bonus, I suppose. Yeah, I think we're gonna give it to Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck, you're gonna get it. Because I have no research selected, which is always a no-go. Absolutely can't do that. Even if you don't need it. At this point, I don't think there is anything left that we actually need. But at the same time, eventually we will need it. Now we can just focus on all the stuff that we don't have yet and that doesn't require any applied sciences research yet. Yeah, we're just going to go all the way through. That gives us all the research that we can do without using any kind of nuclear power. So that's good. Dupe schedule, 2 dupes in separate bedroom because schedule overlap with light-giving bionics. Oh yeah, that's true, it does overlap. Well, once we pump the water out of here, which is hopefully very, very soon, we will separate the bionic dupes from the rest anyway. So hopefully we can do that very, very soon here. We don't have to mess around 5 times with it and just fix it once and for all. So let's start pumping. The earlier we pump, the better it is. Also, more batteries. 240 kilojoules. That's not going to fly. We could build a few out of uranium. Because we do have so much uranium, we could build us 10 uranium batteries. That is 100 kilograms, sure. And let's get us a little bit more in on copper as well. It's just 200 kilograms. It's so, so expensive. Katrina says, Nightbot, are my messages being blocked by any chance? I don't think so, Katrina. Not that I'm aware of. How many have died so far? That's Chris comes in here. First message of the stream. And the first thing I get to hear is how many have died. I mean, you do have a point. You do have a point there. None. So far, we are at none. Why are we not getting power right now? What am I missing? Oh. If that's the biggest problem right here, it's not a problem at all. Also, we are pumping chlorine in here already. That's very, very good. Mainly hydrogen that's coming. That's fine. Yeah, that's actually really good right here. The chlorine gas is in here and it's covering everything. The only problem is down here on the bottom, we do have a little bit of carbon dioxide. The way I'm planning to fix that is with 2 airflow tiles right here. Matter of fact, let's make it 3. And put 1 tile right here. And preferably we build that tile first before we release all that chlorine. That would be nice. Technically 1 died, but his battery got charged again. Does a bionic dupe battery running out count? No, why would that count? It's like if a dupe goes incapacitated and he gets revived. Why would that count as a death? And Chris says, I dropped in to will watch the VOD. Chris, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Absolutely. That is great. Always happy to see people just jumping in real quick. Leave a like. Like I said earlier, it does indeed help me out greatly. Alright, now that we have these here, we can probably go ahead, snip this here off, because the remnants really don't matter. At the moment we get the first bleach stone out of here, we are immediately going to set one of these here to bleach stone, instantly. And we're just going to dump the bleach stone into there. Bionic dupes passing out as a feature, not death. I agree, Keonis, I agree. So let's grab us the bleach stone and put it right in there. With the highest priority, you find bleach stone, you immediately put it into this room right here. And the carbon dioxide can live down here on the bottom, and it should be compressed by the chlorine gas. For the foreseeable future, at the bare minimum. It should take a long-ass time for enough carbon dioxide to come in here to cause a problem. Okay, let's bring the ladder up here, and let's get rid of all this bleach stone right here. The earlier we get rid of it, the better it is, because eventually we will have to dig it up one way or another, so we might as well do it right now. Moires is here with a nice smiley face. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? Green Tea says, I ranched shine nymphs for the first time today because my dupes got zombie spored. I guess that's one way to do it. But just irradiate them. They just corner-dug that bleach stone. They did just corner-dig that bleach stone. I actually didn't expect that would work. Actually didn't even pay attention to it, but sure, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm also going to go higher because there's actually more chlorine around here. You can't fit it into this room here anymore, though. Not the way that it's at least. We can just make the room a little bit bigger, make a little bit more space, add a couple more airflow tiles or more carbon dioxide to fit in there. Then we can hopefully put a little bit more chlorine in there. There's already a little bit in the base. It's not too bad, though. Most of it is in here where we want it. But once we dig over here into all this slime, on the way out, we are just gonna deposit it straight into this chlorine room down here on the bottom. That is the master plan here. Just simple and dirty. Not gonna make it pretty in any way, shape, or form. Also, we will need wash basin somewhere here. Preferably without messing everything up. Couple right there. Should get the job done. And Vesti says, my suggestions would be the game Space Haven and New Cycle. Okay, let me write that down in my notes, because if I don't, I will forget it. Let me see. We have, what did you say? Space Haven and New Cycle. And I will also write down astronauts. The hell is that? Okay, got them all three written down, and I will check them out as soon as I have some time available. And I will see what those three games you suggested are all about, and if that is something that I like. Read my mind on the wash basins? Oh yeah, they were always needed. They were always needed, just not quite yet there. Yes, grab the bleach stone. Grab all the bleach stone. And then we're just going to make our way higher and higher. Looks like we found a nice cold area with an anti-entropy thermal nullifier right here. That will come in handy for sure. Because our base should be slowly but steadily heating up. Sure enough, with our two jumbo batteries right here. That should probably not exist anymore. I'm not entirely sure why you're still here. Probably because I forgot to delete you, but here we are. Could also plop in 2 more coal generators by now. We have the automation ready. Better have it and not need it, and need it and not have it as usual. Also in the direction, and only to the left. And at this point in time, let's turn this bad boy back on. Any more bleach stone that I've missed in this area? Nope, looks like we got it basically all. And now it's just a matter of pumping out that chlorine gas right here. We're also gonna grab us all of those plants right here. We won't need them in this area. That's completely pointless. So let's get rid of them. And also grab us the coal while we are at it. Coal-wise, we are at 16 tons roughly. That's fine. There we go. And let's get rid of as much of this stuff here as possible. And then we're gonna keep on digging upwards. Of course, a lot of it will escape. There's no question about it. Like I said, it's a quick and dirty method instead of building a fully closed-off room with a door and all the good stuff. Preferably a liquid lock, but it will do for our purposes. We're not here to win the beauty prize, that's for sure. Copy the settings over to all of them. So we are at least getting rid of the polluted oxygen that is being generated down here on the bottom. Everywhere where we have polluted water, lots of it is generated. And we are just filtering it over into pure oxygen right away. Are we on batteries? 1.6 million joules, that's good. We have now 4 coal generators running, so now I think it is time to make us some eco power banks. But the eco power banks are going to be empty, we said. And in power, we have the power bank charger. Needs 480 watts. I'm just going to plop one right here for testing purposes and hook it up to a conductive wire. And that is the reason why I wanted a conductive wire here so badly. So we can switch over to the batteries that we actually want to use. And what is their capacity? Is it the same? Is it also 120? Doesn't really say, does it? I'm assuming. It's the same. Empty eco power banks times 20. Alright. Make us 20. Might as well. Give it a higher priority, so I do it. Yo, BierTier, have you considered to play Dark Souls? No, I have never considered to play Dark Souls, at least not on stream. I have played it before, but I have never played it on stream. That is not necessarily the kind of game that I do on my streams. Let's see. I mean, other than that, as soon as this water here is gone, this is going to be a decent looking base. And at that point, Vesti, you're listening, we may even put in some drywall. Once we get some good bedrooms going, we may even put in some drywall. Maybe. There's a co-op game coming soon from FromSoft. From whom? What type of game? What are we talking about? I guess while we wait for this chlorine here, how many blueprints do we have? 3 more. So we should still unlock 1 more though. Oh, FromSoft is the maker of Dark Souls? I had no idea. I had no idea what the publisher is. We have some hype gym socks. Isn't that nice? Ben says, I noticed 69 people were watching and I came to say noise. That is in fact noise. Let's see what we have here. Doctoring, wrenching, and operating. Wrenching booster. Farming and supplying. Another farmer. I mean, we are now going low on calories because we brought on so many dupes. We have to open up the second row. So a second farmer probably wouldn't hurt. But we could also go with another bionic dupe. Let's check that real quick. Do we have a booster for that? And if so, can we build it? Crop tending booster. We have 11 microchip units, so we could just get this one in. Yeah, why not? Why don't we get in Ed Weirdo here? He has decreased agriculture, but we can't just boost him up. That's fine. Have him ranching and crop tending. Curses, we are all excited about this DLC, Mr. Beer. So am I. So am I. We have a super duper farmer, we do, but we will be farming more, and we will also having more critters in the form of Dracos very soon. I think we should get us another one in. Alright. Let's see. Ed Weirdo. And yes, I'm pretty sure that's not how that's pronounced, but I think it's funny. So we're gonna go with it. Ed Weirdo. Who are we going to make Ed Weirdo? Who is a member of the channel on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch and doesn't have a dupe yet? Who would like to become Ed Weirdo? Do we have anyone here? I think Katrina earlier said she wanted a dupe, right? How are you feeling about this one, Katrina? I think that's gonna be your dupe. Let me write that correctly. Where's your last message? There we go. Words is here. Words doesn't have a dupe. How about we give this one here to Words and then the next one goes to Katrina. Words. Welcome to the game. So we're gonna bring you in. We're gonna immediately build us a crop tending booster. 1. Did you name me? Yes, Spark. You have a dupe. You have a dupe, Spark. Right here. That is your personal dupe, Spark. And right here, we're going to go straight for schematics, because schematics gives us +2 athletics. And I think that is helpful. Edwardso. That's right. Edwardso. That's funny. Am I strong? Yes, you are in fact strong. And you will become stronger over time. Where's words though? I keep forgetting to put the word bio in front of their names. Bio words is here in the game. We do need more beds though. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and see whichever normal dupe doesn't have one. Because these guys here really don't need one, so it really doesn't matter too much, honestly. So yeah, Katrina, you're gonna get the next dupe that we're gonna bring on. That is for sure. You are on my list. My dupe can carry this chaos base, no problem. What do you mean chaos? It's all well organized, no problems. Everybody does what they're supposed to do. I think those few grams right here we can live with if that gets into the base. We're gonna rip out that pump. Gonna rip out that power wire all the way to right there. We're gonna leave it here because we may still later need it for something else. And then F7. I'm gonna also get rid of this here. Gonna leave the rest as well because once again, may need it later for something else. But then at this point, we're just gonna come all the way up and release this nonsense here down into the base, all the way into the bottom. You can see just the areas where the dupes are literally sucking up their air. That's crazy. Those bionic dupes. That is hilarious. Something else that I want to do right now is plop these tiles here into the middle, all across, just to promote the exchange of gases, make it a little bit easier for them to go between different rows, because that is just not a given right now. I feel like when I build a base like this here, it is always very helpful to have those 4 tiles here in the middle for the promotion of gas exchange. I hate when my ladder hit unconstructible things. Yeah, same here, but what can you do? We kind of need this doodad right here. We can't really get rid of it. We will have to divert our dupes around here and then keep on going. Sucks, but it is what it is. On the bright side, though, we can go to the left and to the right. Oh, the dupes just have a choice in which direction they would like to go. Something like this here, maybe. Completely looks insane, but why not? Why not? Let's also get rid of this ladder right here. We won't need it anymore once we're done here. Alright, so far so good. OCD? Yes, OCD indeed. It's okay, we need more battery materials. We do need more battery materials. We do need more all materials. How is this here going? So it is loading right now. We have eco power banks right here. And it also has a charge of 120 kilojoules. So they all have 120 apparently. How long does it take to charge that battery though? Holy cow. And it takes 400 watts to recharge it? But it takes a total of 480 watts? Oof. That will cost a lot of power. That is for sure. That is not cheap at all. Yeah, I want to start going straight for the eco batteries, but that's going to be a problem. We will see how our coal is behaving with our hatch ranch here. Generally speaking, that may become an issue here soon. Only Bionic should be nice, but why they not put option to only Bionic? How do you mean? Only Bionic dupes? I mean, there basically is that option. You just don't grab a dupe that's not Bionic, and in the beginning you can choose for all 3 of your dupes to be Bionic. So it kind of exists. There's just not a check mark or something that specifically states only Bionic. But technically speaking, it's still the same thing. And you can get mods to reroll, absolutely, yeah. The dupe manager one. I mean, don't show me weak dupes. Guess that's one way to look at it. I mean, do have a nice amount of oxalite right here that we hopefully won't touch. No, we will not. That's very nice. So here we're going to keep on going with our ladder. We're just going to act like this whole thing here doesn't exist. How about that? No harm, no foul. It has never been here. We don't know anything different. Oh, you're stuck. You suckers. Of course, you make it happen to get yourself stuck up here. Can we do this here? There we go. That'll save their ass, at least for now. We can also activate this one. Inspect this one. And then get rid of it while we're at it. Also, these doors right here, there's no point in having them, so let's get rid of them. Same with our light fixture. Get rid of it. Do we have our booster yet? I think so. Yes, the crop tending booster is here. And we're going to give it 2 words. And then in priorities, we're just going to find us words. And words going to be ranching and farming. Boss, I saw a nice igneous rock. Apparently you did, yes. You apparently did see some nice igneous rock. And we're like, that's worth dying for. Food-wise, though, the time has come to go ahead. Not uproot, but copy the settings to the 2nd row. And while we're at it, let's throw dirt on the screen, even though that shouldn't be a problem in the foreseeable future. It's still good to have a close eye on important resources like that. I think we are about halfway empty here, so we are getting there. Let's dig this here out, make it nice and flat, so this pump here can reach as much of the good water as possible without too much other issues. And this here should solve our food problem basically instantly. Normal map, dirt for life. Yup, we are on Terra. We should have dirt for life, indeed. LG, 36 tons. We also have a good amount of LG around here. Good amount of LG. Where do I sign up for the Robocop program? I think it's too late for you. I think it's too late for you. I mean, if you die, which is just a question of time, but we don't talk about that, there is a pretty high chance that we may go ahead and get that mod where you can reincarnate dead dupes as bionic dupes. We do have all these power banks here, but nobody puts them in here. That's a problem. Come on, dupes. Get them in there. They can first use the metal ones and whatnot, and once they are done, they can use the rechargeable ones. Killjoy, aka Data. That's right. That is right. Plenty of chlorine gas. No problem with the carbon dioxide. It's only at 400 grams, where our chlorine gas here is at 800 grams. That should be totally fine without too much of a problem. In worst case scenario, we can always put a filter pump in here. If I die, please stick my brain in a cyborg. Your wish, sir, is my command. Let's get rid of this here and commit the bioscan on that door while we're at it. I'm wondering if a cyborg dupe can do that, a bionic dupe can do that, or if that needs to be a normal dupe for the door. It is Keon is coming, and Rubber Duck was just standing around, so I'm assuming it has to be a normal dupe. That would also be important to know if you play only bionic dupes. If you can't get through doors, that may be a problem, potentially. You're, of course, going to grab us all of those resources here in the form of databanks, and then get rid of the nonsense. Very good. That gets us over into the cold area, even though we don't need to yet, but we are now in that vicinity. And we can do with it however we please. We also have one weedsworth right here. And over here, what do I see? Some waterweed. And some hydrogen. Probably some poke shells over there. Also, why not go ahead and build us a nice wall right here that comes all the way up. So we can get rid of this entire area right there. We will also need a ladder. But we have 2 biodupes in the water. That is a problem. That is actually an issue. Not gonna lie. Let's do it like... Yeah, we can't do that. Let's do it like this here. Get rid of that. Except the very top one. Dig out this here. And give this here the highest possible priority. So we can rescue those dupes before they blow up again. Hopefully. I mean, they're getting 200% per cycle right now in stress, so that is a potential issue. Do need this here built as well, please. Get out of the water, Croc. Run. Good. Now just this one tile here. Somebody. Or not. Very good. Now that looks exactly as it should. And the top of the ladder should be dug as well. Doesn't hurt anything because they still can come over sideways, but it's still good. To have that here done so the dupes can just stand up on top. You are correct, Killjoy. 100%, no question. Another blueprint. What do we have? We have a snazzy suit and an oxyfern. We also have another rubber duck and nails. Pre-installed with the extreme digging booster and rigid thinking. And we have nails right here with cooking, doctoring, and ranching. With an increased bladder and decreased excavation. I think in this case right here, we're going to go with a snazzy suit. Why not? We have currently 12 dupes. That is quite a house number. But who do we give it to? I think I'm going to go, once again, completely random through here. And without looking, just clicking onto Jason it was. Yes. Jason, you get the snazzy suit. Why not? And it looks like we are making it up into space right here. That's very, very good to see. We're gonna hold off on going to actual space though. I guess we could theoretically dig a little bit higher into this igneous rock here. Yeah, that wouldn't hurt anything. Let's bring it up. Just somewhere into right here. And grab us. There's one piece of copper over here as well. Shouldn't cause any harm, and we should be able to actually see the vacuum of space if we do so as well. We kind of already can see the first tile. Very, very nice. What's the problem with this mealwood right here? Is it the body temperature? No, it's the air pressure. Why is the air pressure so low? We have 12 dupes. We have 2 oxygen diffusers. Yeah, it's our bionic dupes. Our bionic dupes just suck that stuff up like there is no tomorrow. We may need to put in one extra one. Doors to block the vowels. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. To keep the vowels out. Yeah, first dig through there, then we take care of it. And then over here on the right side, the water is still pumping, so we still have a couple of minutes here to go before the water is all gone. Press for success. We have the polluted water right here. We need to get rid of this stuff. That has to happen. So how are we going to do this? I have an idea. Let me check this here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The simplest solution is usually the easiest one. Or the best one, I mean. Not the easiest one. Simplest solution is also the easiest one, usually. Not what I meant to say, but sure, I'm not wrong, I guess. Something like this here should do. Come down here, walk over here, and release that polluted water down here. And while you're at it, grab that buddy, will you? Because having a buddy in that area is most certainly not going to hurt. And then once we dig into the slime, or before we dig into the slime, I'm going to plant one of those buddy buds in this area right here, which will be a bedroom, so the wash basins actually have to go again. I guess I'm going to leave them here until we can actually build the bathrooms. But once we build the bathrooms, we're just going to go through one of the bathrooms and use the wash basin that's already in the bathroom, so that should be just fine. Alright, so far so good. I guess we can already build the bare basics, which is doors in all of these locations right here, and wherever we can already put the second one in. No harm, no foul on that one. We can already put the tiles in as far as we can, without releasing the water preferably. And do something like this here as well. Very, very good. And then we can start digging out all of the slime and plop it into those storage bins right here inside of our chlorine area. That's gonna be good. 600 kilograms of bleach stone sitting in here. Yeah, that'll be perfect. What I'm also considering on doing is maybe, just maybe, here and here and here and here. Building a couple of airflow tiles to release that chlorine downwards a little bit more. Looks like Rubber Duck here is defragmenting again. Very good. And he's programming a microchip there. So that is where we get the microchips from. That's actually interesting. So the more duplicants you have, more bionic duplicants you have, the more microchips you get. There we go. That's what that should look like. No churns have been released. Very nice. Bring it on. Bring it on. Now we just got to get rid of this water right here, and we are golden. And we can make our way over to the natural gas geyser. Oh, I didn't even know they have a new DLC. Yes, Mr. Wiki, we have a new DLC with bionic dupes. Kind of like our friend Rubber Duck right here. He is most definitely a cyborg. But yeah, we definitely have to figure out a couple of new things here. But it's really not that crazy. Mitosa says, what the frick? Yes, the DLC just came out. I think it was Thursday or Friday. One of the two. I can't remember. But last week, Thursday or Friday, the new DLC was released. And today, we're trying it for the very first time. Turn the speed back up. And the buddy bud will go into the bathroom. That's right. In this bathroom right here that we are going to build here very shortly. Just gotta suck out the rest of the water into our basin right here. Why do these two here have like a purple tint to them? The power control station can also make microchips, but are they not only used or instantly used once created for the generators? Are those the exact same microchips, or did they change the entire system of how it works? Because they were automatically made and then just given instantly to the generators. Are bionic dupes also primary element genetic ooze? That's a good question. When you queue boosters, it sends microchip orders. That's cool. I like that. Here we have Rubber Ducky. Let's see. Primary element, genetic ooze. Yep, nothing has changed there. Would have been hilarious if it would have been steel or something, and you could literally just melt the dupe. That would have been fun. The color tints are usually because of the biome. Really, I've never noticed that on actual normal tiles that they have a color tint to them. That's odd. I have never seen that. Come on, water. Disappear already. That's literally what we were waiting for here. And now we can also see the vacuum of space. Very, very nice. So we made it all the way up to space. Now we just gotta go lower. And that's what I did the mopping for earlier. So now we can go lower. We have some salt water down here. That's fine. We're just gonna outright ignore that. And we're just gonna come straight down here. What's the temperature in here though? Yeah, we probably gonna change this here up a little bit. Let's first look at it. Exactly what we are working with. And then dig into it. How about we do it in that order? I just noticed we are also extremely low on copper. Now let's see if we can find us some. Yeah, there's plenty here. Plenty to go around. Let's dig us this row out. Up, not out. Let's dig all this here up. Let's dig all this here up. This abyssalite here can go. Actually, before we dig on the bottom, wait a second. Actually, the abyssalite can go, but the rest, we're gonna wait another minute so we can dig up this copper ore up here on the top first. Dig from the top to the bottom, as always. Otherwise, you just need to build more ladders and nonsense. If you can avoid that, it's always a good thing. How much does this DLC cost? I think it was $7.99. Yeah, I think it was $8. Definitely not overpriced for what it is, in my opinion. $8 is a reasonable amount for this kind of DLC. Come on, dudes, get it out. Six-ish if you have all the XP. Yeah. Maybe. Cheap if you compare it to other games. I agree, 100%. Like, I'm not complaining about $8. That is completely. And like I said, I don't even remember what I paid. I think it was $7.99, but I think there was a discount of some sort, probably due to the bundle, I would assume. But yeah, it's more than a reasonable amount for what you get for it. I mean, the new buildings, the new dupes, the new mechanics and everything, that's worth $8. Every day, all day. I got it for $5.60 with the bundle, but I own all the rest, and that's probably what I paid for it too, because obviously I do own all the others as well. And at $5.60, it's really a steal. Especially after years of expansions, couldn't agree more. I mean, if you consider that they're charging fucking $25 for a goddamn horse armor on WoW, then that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Alright, let's bring this side here also down as far as we can. We need to be careful in this area because we have more slime here. But yeah, we're already digging over here. Let's just try to keep on down and at least take a look at this here, but also, of course, at our oil biome. That is a saltwater geyser, another one. That is not helpful. That is absolutely not helpful. We need a metal volcano. That's what we need. Not that we can do anything with it right this moment necessarily, but it would be nice to see it. At least we know it exists. No slime lung in the air, no slime lung in the water, that's all good. And the water is down to 350 kgs. So that's okay. Just leave the slime alone. Take a look into the blueprints. 3 more dupes. Otto. With ranching, decorating, and supplying. And he has a masterwork skill already. Decreased bathroom speed. Couldn't care less. Another supplier who is also a decorator. That maybe wouldn't hurt. We have Rowan right here. With doctoring and tidying. We don't have a doctor, but slow learner is definitely always a problem. And then we have Amari with digging, tidying, and ranching. Cannot do cooking errands. Don't really care about the cooking. Kiona says bomb lily. I mean, it's almost like that is a bomb lily run right here. I mean, the only one that I would be really interested in is Otto. Otto right here would be okay. But the slow learner right here for Rowan is a little bit off-putting. Everything else, though, would be okay. But I think Otto is probably the best one for what we need right now. Spark says in my country on bundle $3.14. I mean, that's a steal. Come on. So Katrina, I promise you a dupe, so you shall have one. And you're going to be our new rancher slash decorator slash supplier. Let's go straight into the skills. Let's check it out. We haven't given away any more skills lately anyway. Let's give Croc here schematics. Goof here gets gears. Good old Leon gets electrical engineering and gets a hat for it as well. Greg. What are we doing with you, Greg? I mean, astronomy, it's still too early. We're probably going to get you into hard digging, honestly. Pelts. Pelts. What are we going to do with you? We don't have a plumber yet. We just got a masterworks dude, though. It's a hard decision, not going to lie. I don't think it matters too much, though. We're going to start with plumbing. How about that? Jason. Another one with demolition, but also gives +2 construction. Absolutely going to make that happen. Katrina, as we just said, you are Get Art Fundamentals 1 and Masterworks. Keonis, you're going to become a rancher first. It doesn't matter which one we do first. Makes literally no difference, but at least we can get you a hat with a nice black stripe on the top. And Spark right here, improved carrying number 2. Gonna get stronger, about a second. Croc says I'm at cycle 200 now. What I can say, it's easier to make advanced stuff with bio dupes than with regular ones. Bio are max out now and regular is half of the skill tree. And bio dupes are much faster in building and walking. I can imagine. Especially when you boost them up. I can see that happening in a heartbeat, yeah. Still can't tell if he actually sucks up looted oxygen too. By the way, is Bionic carry more? I don't think so. What is their strength? In their bio, let's see. Strength is just at 0. I don't think they can carry any more than other dupes, no. I don't think so. How are our batteries doing? We have 5 power banks right here that are full, 1 that's empty, 1 that's being charged, and 7 more up here that are being empty. So basically we are just charging now the batteries that we have, and they're still using up those last couple of metal power banks, I would assume. Because the uranium ones that we built earlier are now gone. It's just a question of how long does it take to charge up, and do we need another recharger? Oh, he just licks the battery and then shoves it down his throat. That's one way to do it. I mean, they're not fully robot. No, they're not fully robot. They are cyborgs. Come on, water. Disappear. I mean, technically speaking, we can already mop it. I guess we should. Just to speed up the process a little bit. Which means this power wire here is now for absolutely nothing. And this pipe right here, it's the same thing as well. The rest of the pipe we're gonna leave here. Probably gonna need it later for something. Get rid of it. And then let's start digging all this stuff here out. Most of you will get stuck probably, but that's fine. That is, in this particular case, at least by design. So we can dig from the top down without a big problem. Also, don't forget about the ladder. Get rid of the ladder too. The more dupes you get stuck, the faster it goes. Crazy how that works, isn't it? I guess let's just put in our wall on the top. Not a door here, not a door there. And then dig all of this stuff here out, because now you can without a problem. And then last but not least, let's take a look at this buddy bot down here. It's doing some good job down here with creating some nice floral scent. And we're going to do the exact same thing with our second buddy bot as well. The only difference is we're going to do it right here. Just to keep the germs at bay as much as possible. That wash basin, we're going to plop it right there. And rip out the 2 that we have. Boss, can I eat igneous rock? Hey, you do you, brother. You do you. I won't judge. the video for the DLC had a flying drone as well. Yes, there is a flying drone. In here, the Flydo, but we do need plastic for it. And then we can test it out. We don't have plastic yet, but once we have plastic, sure enough, we will check out the Flydo as well. I definitely want to see what that thing's good for. Because I have not the slightest idea. I haven't seen a video or anything. Katrina says, sorry I was eating. Thank you for the dupe. You are totally fine. And you are very welcome on top of that. We actually have 2 buddy buds. Hell yes. Double the bud, double the fun, right? That is how it goes, I think. Buddy bud, plant, copy. Here, let's go. Put him in. And let's create us some nice floral scent as another kind of barrier between the base and the slime line. And then we can start digging out all the slime over here without a big problem. What's the fewest number of dupes you have ever done a run with? I have no idea. Saturated, I have no idea. Usually, I mean, the last time that I have done a run that wasn't on stream has been or on video, one or the other, I suppose, has been a long time ago. And on stream and on video, I usually try to get as many dupes as I can because there's a lot of guys here that would like a dupe in the game. So that's where the many dupes usually come from. And it makes things faster. A few, don't we want more? That is usually how it goes. So now let's come in here and let's say slime. Give it a number 9 priority. Copy the settings over to the other one. All the slime that you find, dupes, take it. And put it down here, please. Thank you. Kind of like that. Then whenever you get the hell out of here, use the wash basin. That's right. Question is now, since the bio dupes do not use wash basins, what's going to happen when they pick it up? Guess there's only one way to find out as usual, isn't there? Let's get rid of this nonsense right here. Build us ladders instead. And then let's keep on digging. It is also 6:30 and we have 2 blueprints left. So let's grab us one more while we are here. And we have basic aqua shoes. Okay. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen in my life, but we have it now, I guess. Have we fully submerged the bionic dupe yet? Yes. We also had one blow up. So, well, not blow up. Start shocking everybody, I suppose, is the more accurate version. I guess let's build us more ladders through here, and let's dig this up. Yeah, it may be a slime lung outbreak, because I'm still curious to see. I don't see the dupes. I really want to see a bionic dupe picking up a piece of slime. Kind of like this here. What are you now doing? You're coming down here. Oh, he's washing his hands only if he has germs on him. So he should be totally fine. It's not a problem whatsoever. And I mean whatsoever. It's not a problem in any way, shape, or form. Just our chlorine gas here is a little bit too low to prevent the slime here from outgassing. That is a problem. That is in fact a problem. But just a very small one, though. Thankfully, with our 2 buddy buds right here, you can see the floral scent. The slime lung is not going to make it through here. There's no way that the slime lung is going to make it through here. 0% chance. Yeah, let's dig out all of the slime lung here. The more we can get rid of right now, the better it is in the long run. But we only have to deal with it once in this area here, not 5 times. I'm probably just going to go ahead and not necessarily right this moment, but overall, just get rid of all of this slime here, slowly but steadily, step by step. Step by step, we're going to get rid of all this nonsense. Let's dig our way all the way over here, and look at this here. That is also our first symbol read. That's going to be very good. Just got to find us a source of more polluted water. I mean, we do have some up here. Actually, that's quite a lot. That is actually a lot of polluted water. Good grief, and a lot more down here. Somehow I thought we only have this here. I completely neglected that we have tons of it up here. So yeah, that's not going to be an issue whatsoever. Yes, you got stuck, of course. Let's keep on building our double ladder row all the way through here. And then dig all of the stuff in between out. Kind of like this here. That should make a good dent into the slime line that we have here. What happened to rubber duck? Let's see. Minor radiation sickness. Wait, what? Where did you get radiation sickness from? How are you at 163 reds? How? What? How does that make any sense? Oh, he has 0 gear oil. But that shouldn't create any radiation. That doesn't make any sense. The gear bomb right here. Let's just make it forever. Whenever you have gunk, make gear oil out of it, I guess. I mean, what... The Spark says, shine bug? That's cool, but... Did he inhale 15 shine bugs, or what's the deal here? Maybe you should try to get your oxygen from somewhere else, sir. Maybe that is not the place to do it. Maybe there's just not enough here. Maybe you should walk... Maybe here. Yeah, here you can suck it up. Look at that. Wouldn't that make more sense? Instead of literally in an area where there is none. Like... Alright, so far so good. And now we can also go higher. With our bathrooms right here. That's not it. Well, let's build this high. And one more rope. There we go. Now, last but not least, plop in some tiles. That's one too much. Close it all off nicely. Dig up the rest. Come all the way over. And that should be okay, as far as I'm aware. That's the only thing that we could do right away is here, here, here. Here, we're gonna put in a nice airflow tile. Right away. So we don't have that problem later. We're gonna fix it right away. They don't lose radiation with oil change. You need to give them pills. Really? They have no way of getting rid of rats at all? Is that literally so? I guess I can make a few basic rat pills here, but that is crazy. Yeah, we do have radiation in the vertical shaft, but it's not a lot, though. Actually, we don't. Yeah, no, it's actually completely blocked. There's nothing in here, 0 rats. I would have thought we have some in here, but no, we don't. It's literally only those shine bugs right here. How about you die? Maybe shine bugs on the base is not a good idea. If you have bionic dupes around. Maybe that it happens to be just the case. Because that is literally the only source of radiation. I guess over 47 cycles, they have just picked up enough from being around shine bugs. And yes, the pills have to be disabled for normal dupes. That's a good call. I first need one, do I? No, not even. Let's see. Bio, and bio. Only the bio dupes get the pills. It may have also been the uranium battery. That may well be that that was not too good for their stomach. We have a strength booster right here. Yeah. We're probably gonna go with that. Stupid idea. Does the bionic dupes with nuclear power cell emit rats? Maybe. Could also be. We're gonna go with the strength booster. There's no question. I'll grab that right away. Who are we gonna give it to? Only Croc has a place available, so that's easy. And I love how he just sucks in that floppy disk or whatever the hell that's supposed to be. That little cartridge. It just literally sucks it in. Make sure all of our doors are in the correct configuration from the get-go. So the dudes don't mess around with that later. There we go. Only a couple more left, and then we can put in the rest of our bedroom. And we have more buddy buds. Yes, 2 more buddy bud seeds. That's crazy. Buddy buds for days. You can't even put one right here. Hell, can't put one right there. As a matter of fact, let's take these 4 tiles here out, get rid of this one, and put it right here. And the last couple of doors. That should do it. Alright, let's put an outhouse here and an outhouse there. Wash basin here, wash basin there. And then we need in plumbing, we said a gunk extractor. I'm going to put that all the way into the back here. We'll put the wash basin in there. I kind of want to have another row of it, maybe. Yeah, let's do 1 extra row, just for specifically for bionic boots. Yeah, let's do that. I can't hurt. 1 extra row for our bionic boots. Even though we don't have that many, it's still gonna be probably a good idea. Okay, we have... The only problem is now that I kind of didn't consider is that the gunk extractors are now over here, and we have our storage over there. So probably having to go through the entire base here with a pipe, but that's okay. That is not the end of the world, for sure. You can't just come straight through here, hook it up there, and hook it up there. That'll do. You can't just do 2 gunk extractors? Yeah, but they don't get the buff, I have been told. If we have the gunk extractor and the wash basin, they apparently still get the buff for the room. Guess we can see if that's true. No? I guess it is not true. Because if we have the gunk extractor in here, it can't be a latrine because they didn't update the latrine. Yeah, no. No, that's not how it works. That is a problem. So in that case, there's no point in having a wash basin either. So I guess I will just slap 4 of those gunk extractors right here. You have an open room? No, I don't have an open room. This tile right here leads to nothing, so it's just 1 extra tile. It shouldn't cause a difference here. Here, missing plumbed wash station. The room is closed. It's a closed room. Right here's a tile right above it. We can wait for it, and let's let it finish all, and let's see what it does. But I don't think it's going to work, though. Like a bottle filler? It needs to be a sink, of course, because we're not making a latrine, we're making a washroom. Well, that makes sense. Well, we are not ready for that yet. That's okay, though. Because at least in the meantime, until we are ready for it, I can still just put 4 of them in here. And then later just delete one and replace it with a sink. That makes sense. Yeah, I see now what you're saying. That does make sense. And let's see, a bottle filler. I don't think I've ever used a bottle filler in my life. Automatically stores piped liquids into bottles for manual transportation. Does it need power, or what does it need? Storage capacity 200 kilograms. Guess we can just at least temporarily put it up here. Yeah, why not? Let's get rid of this pipe right here. I mean, some of it has already been built, but that's fine. Just gonna rip this here out. Gonna rip this here out. And then we're gonna rebuild this pipe right here to come along here, come along here, and go straight up here to the top. It has been... no, it hasn't been added with this DLC, right? It has been added with... But what has it been added? Was it just an update where it has been added? Or was it the actual Frosty Planet pack? I can't remember, but I don't think it was this DLC. I think I've seen it before, but I don't think I've ever used it. Bottle drainer is new, that may be. I did forget the airflow tower. Good catch, good catch. Farina is here. Is up here? Good night. How you doing? I'm doing just fine. How about you? Hope you're having a good Sunday evening, or whatever time it is, wherever the hell you are. Yes, the bottle filler is coming on. Very good. And for right this moment, we're just going to plop in cots all across here. And I'm specifically not there. Specifically assigning the cots up here on the top to the Bionic Boots. And the other cots are free game. That gives us plenty of space, and we can get rid of this nonsense over here as well. I'm fine, just resting out, working all day. Oh, that sucks. Bionic duplicant incapacitated. You ran out of batteries. Why is that? Because we don't have any. Because our power bank charger here is charging too slowly. That's what I'm seeing here. So one power bank charger is not enough. Let's plop in a second one. And just for the time being, make us easier and make him fast. We need to make us one to get this dupe here back up. How long will he live? Probably until his oxygen tank is empty. Thankfully, he's at 180 kilograms, so it shouldn't matter too much. How about the new update? It's pretty interesting. I mean, it's not so much new stuff that it's completely changing the game 100%, but if you're leaning into it right away and trying to use all the new stuff, it's definitely interesting. Somebody should give this dupe here one, please. Preferably before the other bionic dupes eat it. Yeah, there we go. Just need to increase the priority and it works. Weird how that goes, isn't it? Okay, so far so good. Now, this door right here is open, but I can mess with the permissions, can't I? All the bio dupes are not allowed to go through here. How about that? This one, and there should be one more somewhere. Croc. We're gonna copy those settings here, 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 and here. Actually, not on the top. Huh. What am I doing? The top you're, of course, allowed to walk through. But only the top, not the other ones. So hopefully, you're not using these outhouses, you're only using the gunk extractors. That would be the general idea. Let's get rid of these here, we don't need them anymore. Let's get rid of these here, we don't need them anymore. The doors, we don't need them anymore. This here, we don't need them anymore. None of that's needed anymore. And up here on the top, we're just going to say buy a croc, buy a goof, buy a rubber duck, and good old Leon. And then we have space for 4 more dupes without doing anything at all. And we have a total of 4 gunk extractors right here, so every dupe should have their own and shouldn't have to use a normal outhouse, hopefully. Guess we will see how that goes here shortly. Also, all of these here, always on a number 9 priority. And then we can plant our new buddy buds over here and see if we can make a dent into this slime lung right here. Because it is trying to get into the base, but it can't get past these 2. Let's see what happens when we plop in 2 more right here. In an absolute worst case scenario, we can always help out with a little bit of oxygen. Currently it's all polluted oxygen. If we replace this here with normal oxygen, we are fine. We'll make something purple in that base too. Oh, don't remind Vesti about that. Oh God, what are you doing? Are you crazy? And battery storage and chargers are on mesh tiles. Yeah, that probably makes sense, since they're all clearly stating that you should not get him with. Vesti's back saying drywall in all caps. Alright, we're gonna do some drywall. How about that? Just for you, personally. Maybe even gonna make it out of granite. How about that? Alright, Vesti. Which one would you like to have? There's a new one. There is a new one. That's also kind of purple. That's insane. You want to try out the new one, Vesti? The arcade one? See what that looks like. Let's try it down here on the bottom and see what this insanity here is. It's probably going to be complete eye cancer instantly. One will pee and battery will no spoilers. Boss, can I get the purple wallpaper behind my bed? It helps me sleep at night. No. I mean, that actually does look somewhat pretty. That's actually better than all the others that we had. It at least has some symbols and stuff on it. I mean, imagine making your whole base like that. Imagine all of this here. All this empty space right now would be all looking like this. You would go nuts. Dupes, boss, we need power source. Boss, no, we need drywall. Okay, how about we gonna slap this kind of drywall into all of our bedrooms? Just to see what it looks like. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be completely insane and messed up, but sure, why not? Don't want to do that. It's just going to delete easier. But not the doors. I can't go just through the doors. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, that's gonna be a boatload of drywall. Remember, a purple wet wall in the water tank. Isabella Jones is here, says, glad I can catch some of the stream. Awesome. Thank you very much for joining today, Isabella. Welcome to the stream. In case you're wondering what we're doing, we're just plopping in eye cancer drywall everywhere. Oh, yeah. I love that sound when you put a lot. That clicking noise it makes when you put something down. Yeah. Just to see what it looks like and then leave it like that. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen, honestly. Also, truth be told, having the drywall on here makes it a little bit more eye-catching if I use it for a thumbnail. Let's see, how are we looking over here? This buddy bud here is doing the Lord's work. It's just fighting against that slime lung like there's no tomorrow. With its fluorescent. Always love to watch this. But maybe we should help it out a little bit. Just a little bit. We would need some power over here, though. Speaking of power, are we getting batteries now? Looks like it. Maybe I should put in a third one, just to be safe. Maybe not on that wire, though. Maybe this wire here is just in a bad location. Let me put the wire right here instead. How about that? Yeah, let's build a third one. That is actually hard to look at. Yeah, I know. It's gonna get worse from here. You know it, Kionis. It always gets worse. Beer, if you make a room with only chlorine and you put polluted dirt and slime with slime lung, can they kill the slime lung? Yes, it can. We're kind of trying that right here, right now. Actually, it already did it. Even though it's outgassing into our chlorine, the chlorine is heavier, and it's actually killing the slime lung on the 6.7 tons of slime that we have in here. Oh yes, that does work that way. This here is not the optimal build. Usually you would have more than 2 kilograms worth of pressure, of chlorine gas pressure inside here. If that happens, The slime cannot outgas. Why this wallpaper? My eyes. Hey, you go to Vesky and complain, not me. Right, I'm just a vessel here. I mean, you can't have rooms only. It makes the great halls kind of lesser halls. I don't know if that's how that works. Oh my god. Look at this. Glorious. Glorious suit. Vesti says you are all welcome. There you have it. You heard it from him himself. A flatulent dupe, that's a no. We have Harold right here. Are you playing without the SO DLC? You're using chlorine instead of radiation just because we had so much available. So I figured, why not throw chlorine into the mix again for, you know, a change. We have used chlorine for the last year, it feels like. I think we should get that suit, and I think we should give it to Vesti. Screw the dupes. I think you're right, Kionis. I think you're 100% right. Where the hell is Vesti? Get over here. Put that ugly thing on, will you? Let me see that glory. Where are you? Yeah, that's the perfect suit for you, sir. Oh my god. It's horrendous. This is worse than the last time. Much worse than the last time. How did it get worse? I thought it couldn't get worse, and here we are somehow. What in the hell? Okay, well, what can you do? Let's get back over here. And yeah, we will have to help out a little bit here. All this polluted oxygen here is causing quite a ruckus. So I would say let's build us a couple of airflow tiles in between here. Maybe one here, one here, one here, and one there. And then let's go ahead and oxygen, slap some good old deodorant on it. That'll take care of it. I just gotta get power over there somehow. Do we have enough to pull this wire through? Probably not. No. Actually, with lead, we could make it. Let's see. Let's see how much they're doing here. Oxygen in the base looks okay. We still have 32 tons of algae. So we are still not hurting for water or anything like that. We don't need an electrolyzer yet. But we are, once again, down to 0 joules. Probably because these here have too low of a priority and the dupes are not bringing enough empty power banks by. Also, are those empty power banks just laying around wherever they happen to excrete them? Probably, I assume. That costs a lot of power, though. It's draining like crazy. We definitely need to get into this natural gas here ASAP. There's no question about it. That has to happen. And how are we gonna do it? That's the bigger question, really. It's good that we come over here with the conductive wire anyway, because we will need the conductive wire for the pump that's gonna be in here. Todd Hurst says, good morning, was hoping on joining in, but migraine isn't letting me, so good night. Todd, thanks for hopping in, thanks for saying hello, and I hope your migraine gets better really, really quickly, because trust me, I know, that sucks. Okay, so far so good. Let me copy the settings with the number 9 priority for the sand delivery over here. We are still at 106 tons of sand, so we are fine on that end. Still waiting for a little bit of copper. Just to be safe, we should probably make a tiny little bit more here. Make it another 10 just to be safe. So we have it when we need it, which is kind of like right now, apparently. Yep, it is right now. But at least the first one here is going and converting polluted oxygen over to oxygen, which will then help us drastically in killing all of that slime lung here off without a big issue. At the same time, though, one thing that we want to do is we want to come up here with a ladder, and we want to come up here with a ladder, so we can then keep on digging the stuff here out and also releasing all this polluted water right here. That's another cool steam vent. Good. We will need the water later for our spawn. Gunk is a thick liquid for breaking into gas areas. Not as good as naphtha, but not bad. I guess that's one way to do it. Also, right here, let's build us 3 more tiles and get rid of all this stuff here outside of the abyssalite, including the slime line, of course. And right here, let's get rid of all these tiles right here that we can reach right now. Yeah, and I think I'm just going to drop that water down here. Let's see, right here, coming straight down. Let's dig this here up. Then let's dig straight through here. Elfie says, yuck, purple gloves from Blueprint. We still have one. We still have one. So, we will see. Maybe I can catch up with your purple gloves. Chances are pretty damn high. We only got 2 gloves so far. Vesty on Twitch in chat in all caps. Purple gloves? Question mark. Okay, last 2 tiles right here. Most of the water should drain. Getting out of our way. It did create a liquid lock down here all by itself, though. That is, per definition, a liquid lock. No, I didn't get purple gloves, Vesty. That was Elfie. Elfie in YouTube chat got purple gloves. Not me. Not me. Not yet, at least. Like I said, we still have 1 unclaimed blueprint. So we still have a chance for purple gloves, I suppose. I think we need to see both chats on screen for easy catch what Vesty says, just saying, well, per the rules, I'm not allowed to do that. So, yeah, screw you, Twitch, on that one. It makes no sense at all, because otherwise I would have both chats on the screen. Because that would make so much more sense. Okay, let's dig out this here we can get rid of without any harm. This here we can get rid of without any harm. Vesty says, I mean, I really don't think you need to see what I write. You may be right about that, but just generally, it would be nice if the 2 chats could read what each other are saying. I mean, it's pretty simple because I'm reading it aloud anyway, so you can always see what the other side is saying, but, you know, still, it would be nice if it would just be on screen. Let's see, 1 more drop right here of polluted water that we're going to bring down. That's actually going to be a slight problem. With this liquid lock right here, we need to annihilate that liquid lock before we do anything else here. But that water can drain. Because right at the moment, it cannot. Now it can. Good. I guess I should have built a mesh tile there. Also, quite a lot of water is coming down here, but it can go all nicely down here without an issue. So that's perfect for our use case, I suppose. Here, tell me a traditional food from Germany. A traditional food broth. Lots and lots of broths. That would be the most stereotypical food that I can think of. No, bratwurst. You don't know what a brat is? Oh no. Let's see if I can find a picture here real quick. There should be tons of pictures of German brats on Google. Yes, sure enough, tons of brats. Let's see here. That is probably the tiniest picture I've ever seen of a broad. Why is it so small? It's like 75 by 75 pixels, really? Why would you even upload that? Let me see here. One that is larger, one that is larger. Yeah, that's a nice big size. Right here. That's some good broths. Look at that. Bratwurst. You're from Brazil? Well, I'm assuming you have broths in Brazil, right? I thought that's like a universal thing. I think broths are available everywhere. Yeah, I figured so. That would have highly surprised me if you would have said, no, I've never seen that in my life. Bier, can you choose the color of lights? No, I cannot choose the color of lights. Can I? No way. No, I can only change the blueprint here, but I cannot change the color of it. No color changing of lights, no. Sebedias a Spätzle? Yes, Spätzle are also amazing. German egg noodles is what Spätzle are. 2.6 million slime lung germs. Nice. Very nice. Chicken and chips in Peru. Peru? What do you think would have happened if you could change the color? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I have a hunch, but I can't say for certain. Look at Coccinia? Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know. Coccinia. Let's see. Images. Oh, what are those? Let's see here. Open image in new tab. Yes, please. What is in there? Like, what's on the inside of it? I can't tell what it is. I'm curious, though, what it is. Chicken and cheese inside. That looks good. That does look good. Like, I'm somebody with the philosophy, I will try every food at least once. You know, you can always, if you don't like it, what's the worst thing? Well, you don't like it. Don't have to eat it a second time. But to not try something at all once, that is not something I do. I will give everything a chance. If you have a chance, try it. Absolutely. If I ever get to Brazil, which I hope I do one day, I definitely want to visit Brazil one day. I'm definitely going to give it a shot. Like I said, I love trying new foods from different cultures. That is definitely something I thoroughly enjoy. More polluted water. Very good, very good. Now, we still have all this natural gas right here. I mean, I could theoretically just let it escape and say, screw it. That would be a valid option. But is it a good option? I don't think so. Also, we gotta get rid of all this slime right here that is currently exposed. That exposed slime right here is causing nothing but trouble. So let's get rid of it. Oh yeah, the buddy buds are definitely hard at work here with their floral scent. And we have another buddy bud. Yeah, let's pop in another one. We're just gonna keep popping them in this general area right here until we are sick and tired of it. Just be careful in Rio and in Sao Paulo, two cities with a high rate of robberies. I can't imagine. I mean, I have heard about that for sure. That both of those cities are very, very dangerous, but you know, every once in a while you gotta take a risk if you wanna experience new things. And I mean, every big city at the end of the day has its dangerous areas, neighborhoods that you preferably shouldn't enter. At least not by yourself, without a gun. There we go. Let's contain this stuff here as much as we can because in here really couldn't care less right now. How's our germ overlay looking here? Yeah, it's coming out. Save the fishes. Okay, I'm gonna destroy the door. How about that? That'll save the fish. Actually, the fishes will save themselves because there's more coming from above. We don't even need to get rid of this door. Leave the door. You opened the chlorine chamber for kill slime lung and slime. Well, the chlorine chamber right here is still doing work. It's still killing those slime lung germs here like crazy. Look at it. I mean, we're watching it in real time here. Dropping down until they plop something new in. Every time they put in another piece, it goes up. Other than that, it still goes down. So even though it's a complete mess in here, it's still working. It's still working. Also, this entire area right here can now go. Leaking chlorine? I'm not leaking. Oh, I am leaking chlorine. You're right down here. Ah, that's what you were talking about. Good job. Admiral Akbar, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I'm an engineer. I'm good with math. If you don't have one of those shirts, you need one. No, I do not have one of those shirts. That is funny, though. And it's true, too. How do I always say I really suck with remembering people's names? I always say it would be better if people had numbers. That would make my life so much easier. So much easier. No, we have to go with names. Yeah, this entire area here looks amazing by now. We still have another blueprint available. Let's take a peek. Maybe we have... Do we even have a Stela yet? I don't think so. With a crop tending booster. And we have a ranching booster on Goof over here. We have another Goof. We also have a Quinn right here. But it's nyctophobic. Do I want to deal with that right this second? Probably not. But we also don't really need another bionic dupe with a crop tending booster, especially since we're constantly running out of battery. I mean, we could do it just for the fun of it. Should we get to a 14th dupe? Or should we get some choya seeds? Choya seeds would also be helpful, for sure. Because they help us with the core, most drastically. What do you guys think? What do we have in chat? Jonas says the choya seeds. If we don't have another vote, we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. It's the choya seeds. And in that moment, I say it. Farinia writes Stela. And yet you didn't call your channel 6,234,563,543. Yes, because not everybody else is an engineer and loves numbers. You're correct. You are correct. I do really want you guys to dig up these few tiles right here so we can get through here, please. Jason is back and says that wallpaper is a crime against humanity. Who picked it? I had to step out to get dinner. That would have been Vesti. That would have most definitely been Vesti. Yes, this wallpaper is indeed here. You wanna indulge in its glory? I should just make a blank area somewhere in the middle of nowhere that is big enough that it has only this wallpaper. Nothing else, not a building, not a ladder, not a dupe, no nothing. And every time when chat gets out of line, I just zoom straight into that thing, and it's like, that is your punishment. Admiral says, hello, can't catch lives due to time zone, but glad to do whenever I can. Absolutely, yeah, that is just a problem with the time zones. You cannot make streams for every time zone. That is basically impossible. But yeah, I'm glad you could at least stop in and say hello. That is always nice to see when you have people just come by, say hello, and then go their merry way. I don't mind that at all, you know? James says that sure punished me. Just 2 weekends ago, I happened to be up in Chicago with my girlfriend, and we went to the medieval torture museum. I'm surprised they didn't have that wallpaper in there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And Vesti over on Twitch says, again, you are all welcome. Okay, most of the water has drained down here. Our officials are happy. They are totally fine, totally fine. Let's see, we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna get rid of all this nonsense here. And we have Ellie Rick, who just subscribed to YouTube. Thank you very much for the sub. I truly, truly appreciate that. Okay, so far so good. Still, this thing here is a slight issue that we need to take care of rather sooner than later. That is certainly something that I want to do today to get this natural gas here in. I'm just a little bit focused on getting the slime out of here while we are at it. But let's get rid of this little area right here, and then let's take care of this natural gas as soon as possible. As a matter of fact, we can already get started on it, because I do need an extra space here anyway. So we're gonna just build us insulated tiles, preferably not just tiles. What? Insulated tiles made out of igneous rock, preferably. We're just gonna come all the way around the outside right here, yeah. That's gonna be totally fine. And we're gonna come down here on the other side, one extra tile as well. I mean, we could just make it bigger. Do I need this area here for anything else? Does it matter? I mean, that would just make my life so much easier. I don't see anything in the vicinity. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go the easy route on this one. Screw it. All the way around. That's how we're gonna do this. Maybe use airlock door? I'm probably gonna use the airlock door. Just simply to speed this process here up a little bit. Sebediah says, oh, I just realized Arcade Tribal is part of the DLC, not a blueprint you have to luck out with. Adding it to my Great Hall of SD. Sebediah, you're literally just punishing yourself at this point. Sorry, just hearing you ask me how I was doing. I'm currently watching the live stream on my TV, but I'm much further back. I'm also playing the stream on my phone from my main account. Oh, so you're basically double watching. Yes. Come on, Moidred. Bring in that watch time. You're single-handedly just increasing the watch time by X-fold. Oh, you are very welcome. Oh, of course. And I'm glad you're doing fine. Same over here. I'm just glad that I got time today to stream and to try out this new DLC. Okay, very, very good. I think we're just gonna come in from the left right here. Because this ladder here I want to leave for a good while, probably. Or do I want this ladder here, actually? This ladder here is actually smarter to get up here. Because this one here is all inside of the water, which we still have to contain somehow as well. That's going to be a future BierTier problem, not a current BierTier problem. I can actually... Yeah, I can do a little bit of silly thing here and rip out those two tiles. Can build a ladder right here. Corner build this. Corner build that. Actually, that's not gonna work because the sedimentary. Actually, can we build it from right here? Is that enough distance? Looks like it. You don't even need that ladder. Very good. That's helpful. Build me another one right there. And once we have this one, build it right here. Rip those two out. Done. Come on. Do it, dupes. You know you want to. Alright, so far so good. Couple more tiles up here that need to be dug up, please. Do. Yes, this one is getting built. Very good. And then let's just put another row on the top right here. And then we have it all nice and properly contained. Vesti says, Pier, I would like to strongly recommend Zebediah for a VIP position. They seem like they have very good taste. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, God. My eyeballs hurt. Morin says, and yes, that's why I have 2 accounts, help our content creators, and I can chime in when I want from my phone account. I mean, that is a great idea. If you're late to the beginning of the stream, that is a great idea. Awesome. And hey, again, truly do appreciate it. Certainly do appreciate it. And also, thinking of that, we have currently 70 likes but 85 viewers on YouTube. Any chance that we can bring that number up a little bit? You know how it works, guys. Helps me out greatly. It doesn't cost a dime. You know, all the good stuff. So yeah, if you haven't yet, maybe consider doing so. And Rachel says, caught up finally. That's awesome. Glad you caught up now. Also, perfect timing because it's just the beginning of a brand new colony where we are trying around with our bionic dudes. Also, our food is low, I just realized. Food is very low. We have too many dupes. Also, our batteries are still very low. Do we just not have enough empty ones, or what's the deal here? No, we do have empty ones. No power. That's a lie, I hope. Ah, there we go. It was literally just down for a second here. Maybe we need to bring the low threshold a little bit higher, so that doesn't happen. But yeah, we definitely need... Been watching on 1.25 for a couple hours. I mean, that's one way to do it. I probably wouldn't do 1.5 times because I'm pretty sure I'm talking too fast for that to make any sense. I don't think that's understandable at all anymore. But let's plop in a hydroponic farm right here. We have a pump right here. Why not utilize it, right? We have this random ass pipe right here that we're also not really utilizing for anything. So let's just help it out. Get rid of this one. Connect this here up. And then bring it straight in. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. Just in case I accidentally connect it to something. Let's snip this here off. And then while we are at it, get rid of this. At the moment we are pumping for nothing, of course. At the moment this here is gone, we're hopefully pumping into the other direction. Also, of course, once we have A, our hydroponic farms, and B, our pipes. At least your batteries are not exactly 0 kilojoules like a few minutes ago. Agreed. We are definitely better off now than we were before, there's no question. Water is coming. Now we can plop in some bristle blossoms right here. That is, of course, the plan. Gonna bring those in. The only thing that we are lacking is, of course, the puzzle cube light that we're gonna plop, and it's always kind of hard to see. Right here. Right here. Right there. And the last one right here. That should work. And that should give us light to everything. How much a bionic dupe can be active with one battery? One battery gives him 120 kilojoules. And a bionic dupe, if I find one, where's a bio dupe? Bio duck is right here. Has a maximum capacity of 480 kilojoules. So it just increases by 120 if he eats one of those batteries. Seminars says I'm also highly qualified as I'm obviously colorblind. Obviously, yes. Most definitely, I would say. Let me bring over this wire right here. We're just going to cross right there and bring it in here. That'll be just fine for our purposes. Bring it through here. Make this here a little bit longer. Not going to be any harm or anything. And sure, why not put in 4 extra tiles? As long as it doesn't cause any issues, might as well. Because we are so low on food, it's worth it right now. The good thing is we have a dupe with the grilling mod, I believe. So let me double check that and build us in food a electric grill. And the electric grill, where are we going to put that bad boy? I mean, temporarily at least, down here. How is the overlook in our base here, temperature-wise? We're still looking just fine, honestly. Just fine. Yeah, the electric grill goes right there. It gets connected to the conductive wire. Then last but not least, before I forget it later, a wire bridge. It goes across here. We also still have to dig deeper. Can't forget about that part of it. So we can get closer and closer to our oil biome. So we can get started on that as well. And at least for right this moment, I think I'm going the easy route. And I'm just going to block off the saltwater geyser and leave it over here on the right side. So we don't have to mess with that constantly. And we just have to deal with the water that's already here. And we're not getting more and more and more at an extremely high temperature. Can't forget about that. It's coming out at 95°C. So if we can contain that a little bit and keep the temperature a little bit lower, definitely a good thing, not a bad thing. Should probably build those insulated tiles just to be safe. Let me put them one further over for good measure, so we can rip all of this nonsense here out right beside it on both sides. To promote, once again, exchange of gases and future-proofing as well. Plenty to do around here. In this space here, we still have more than enough to do. How high can you get heat with the heat in the base before you get worried? I mean, around here, I mean, 40°C, 45°C, that's when I would start to do something. And something would be very easy in this case right here. I would just loop around this pipe that we have with, what is it called? Damn it. Radiant liquid pipes through the base, or even normal liquid pipes, and siphon off the heat like that in a loop back to the tank, because to heat up that amount of water here just with gases in the air will take forever. So just building a simple loop with your normal water tank is in 99% of all cases more than enough to keep your base cool enough for hundreds and hundreds of cycles up until you will have to do an actual cooling loop. Let me copy all this stuff here. There we go. Oh, it is all right here. Very good. 33 tons of algae, all good. Bestie says, I like watching your VODs. I miss in 1.5 times speed. Really? It's perfect for filling up my beer bingo card. I usually get my win from you reassuring us that you are in fact not lying to us. And just I was starting to think just that. I don't know. I say that a lot, though. Not just on stream, but in real life as well. That is just a habit of mine. Like, not gonna lie, man. That's how it is. Temporarily, at least. So the next few streams. At the bare minimum, yes. Are you not gonna lie about that? Probably not, no. Suffocating? Killjoy is in fact suffocating. And he's in a pretty sucky spot for that too. A pretty sucky spot for that too. Killjoy, it may be your end once again. Or not. Can you make it out of there fast enough into an area that has oxygen? That's the big question. Because there is no oxygen down here for a long time. I think he barely made it. I think he's standing behind Katrina, right? Yes, he barely made it. Good grief. That was so close. Well, better to have that reassurance and not need it than need it and not have it. That is correct. Once again, another thing that I do say a lot. In real life as well. A lot. Like, if you go to my job, people will tell you the exact same things that I say on stream constantly. Do we need the name of the mod for dead dupes? Yes, we may need that name very soon. We're getting close to it. I need to end this stream, guys, because if I don't end it now, we may have a dead dupe in the first stream again. Rest in peace, the best chance Killjoy had to become Borgjoy. We should have named him Borgjoy. That would have been hilarious, actually. I love that. Can we please rip this here out? Whoever can rip this out. Also, in skills, we should probably take another look, because we can probably do a hell of a lot of shit here. Advanced schematics? Sure. Advanced schematics? Sure. Advanced schematics? Sure. Advanced schematics? Sure. All of them get advanced schematics, because that's +2 athletics, and we definitely want that. Now on to our normal dupes. What else do we have here? We have good old Leon, can get improved carrying too, so we can get him into mechatronics engineering here soon. Greg here, get super hard digging, so this cluster here is full. And we still don't need astronomy, so that would be a wasted point. At least for right now. Else, Masterworks, absolutely, there's no question, and you will get the right hat for that as well. Jason, you have 1 point. You are already very good at building stuff, but what else are we going to do with you? Let's see. What do we need? Is there anything specifically that we need? Another digger probably wouldn't hurt. Another digger never hurts, especially when it's construction and digging. Or, when it's construction, we can also go down the strength route and give more carrying capacity, so sometimes dupes do carry their own materials and then build it. If they can carry everything, that's a good thing. I think in this case right here, since he is all the way full, we're going to go with improved carrying on that one. Yeah. Katrina, aesthetics design, we're going to give you that extra +2 creativity. That's going to be a good one. Right here, Keonis goes into improved farming. Killjoy, improved carrying. Spark, probably improved tinkering. We're going to have 3 engineers. That's going to be good. We will need one on the second planetoid as well. And then last but not least, we have Vesti right here. Vesti, we already put... who was it? Not Heltz. Not Killjoy. Who was it? Jason. Into the improved carrying. So Vesti, you're going to go into hard digging. That makes sense, at least in my head. It would make sense to me that dupes should only be able to come back as cyborgs if they die in-game. I would like that. That would be really cool, honestly. Like, if a dupe dies, you can bring him back, but you can't just get him like that. That would have been a really cool addition. Or you can get cyborgs out of the printer, but you still can make dead dupes into cyborgs when they die. Something along those lines. That would have been really cool. I would have enjoyed that thoroughly. What do we have here? We have a Mima, we have a Steela, and we have a Ren. Mima, tidying, digging, and operating. Would increase the core and decreased husbandry. I mean, it wouldn't really matter too much, I would assume. But Mima here, overall, with digging, operating, and tidying, I mean, that's a really good dupe. It's another bloody engineer right there. Instant engineer right there. We have Steela right here, with electrical engineering booster. Generator tuning and microchip crafting at the soldering station. Yeah, I mean, that's not really helpful, though. We have you could implement that rule yourself. I don't think I can, because how can I bring him back without having a mod that would do it for me, of course. If there is a mod like that, if there actually exists a mod that brings back dead dupes to become bionic dupes, then we could most definitely do a run like that. Yeah, we could do a run like that. We do have a Ren right here as well with operating +10. I mean, Mima here is a really good dupe. I think we gotta go with Mima. Mima doesn't sound like any engineer I know with that interest in tidying. Wait, you wrote it? Are you serious? Oh, up there. Synthetic Evolution. Author Chinku. I see. I missed that completely, Croc. I'm sorry. Let me take a screenshot of that real quick so I can look that mod up. Alright, got it. We're gonna get Mima, but we still need a person for Mima. Who is a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber and you don't have a dupe yet? Who wants to become Mima? A very much future engineer. There's no question about it. Who do we not have yet? Can I link Oxygen Not Included Steam Workshop mod in chat? I'm pretty sure that links are disabled in chat, Vesti. Pretty sure that's not gonna work. You can put it into Discord, though. Still looking for somebody. I guess if nobody is speaking up, then Elfie gets him. Elfie gets Mima. Elfie. Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we are getting the Bristle Blossoms in. That's great. And Killjoy with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for that, Killjoy. That is amazing. And who do we have? We have Fayhad, we have Borgor, we have Caffeinated Tactician, we have Juan, and we have Ryan. All got a gifted membership from Killjoy over on YouTube. Thank you very much. I guess that was the thank you 5 gifted that I didn't let you die instantly. Oh god. Alright, now we have this here nicely encapsulated. Now all that we have left is building this ladder here. Maybe not like this. That's not what I wanted to do. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? That's what I wanted to do. Just gonna go straight up here with that ladder. On this side right here though, I'm probably gonna break the ladder real quick. Just something like this here. Bring the ladder around here instead. Rip the ladder out right here. And the conductive wire. Yeah, I can only build 10 of them, but 10 should be enough for right now to bring it in here. Actually, don't even need that. Emergency ladders, yes. That's what it looked like, but they're not actually emergency ladders. We do need more copper, though. I can't help it. We do need more copper. It really sucks having to use the rock crusher, but up until the point we get down all the way to oil, there's not a hell of a lot else we can do right here. We don't have any material available. That would be good enough for a metal refinery. We just need to go deeper. Let's make us another 10 out of copper ore. Again, even though it sucks. We can go deeper. Oh, we did find our teleporters. Well, wouldn't you look at that? Click on it. Inspect it. Click on it. See the destination. Yes, look at that. A nice partially frozen world with a radioactive core. And it's of course a swamp, as always. Cool. What do we have over here? An aluminum volcano. So if nothing else on the main planet, at least we have one aluminum volcano over here. At the bare minimum, one. So that's a good thing. We also have a water geyser. Very nice. Let's bring this here further down. It just kind of sucks right here that we have all the salt water. What am I going to do with all the salt water, though? Definitely build another tile right there to keep the salt water here contained, just like right there. Let's keep this here contained, this area. Kind of like wondering, how big is this area over here? How big is this area over here? Because theoretically, instead of digging down, I could dig over here and just put all the salt water temporarily into this cold area here, let it get cooled down. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Screw it. That's gonna be, once again, a future BierTier problem and not a current BierTier problem. So that's fine. And then also, while we're at it, now we have 2 unclaimed blueprints. We're gonna claim 1. Let's see what we got here. That would then make 6. We have toilet paper drywall. Softly undulating lines create an undeniable air of luxury. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nothing like ice salt water. Yep. I posted it in Discord. Okay, let me take a peek. Team community. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, no. No. You hear me, bestie? That's a hard no. As no as it can be. No. That's not happening. Robot or human on the Walmart website. Walmart, do you really care who is buying your shit? Really? Walmart thinks I'm a robot and I can't enter. Maybe I'm a bionic dupe and I don't know it. Who knows? Yeah, it doesn't let me open the website. I'm not passing the human check. Time to dry the wall. No, we are not drying the wall. Pretend it doesn't work with your TLC. That is correct. That is right. I just tested it, Vesti, and unfortunately it makes the game crash instantly. I tried that on a second instance off screen. You just gotta trust me on that one. Robert Duck, how you doing down here? Are you about to blow up again? Probably. I think we don't have too many dupes. Who is suffocating and how and why? Oh, because you're literally just all the way down. Please don't die, Katrina. Get up there. Stay out of the damn water. All of you dupes. Duplicants have died. Who died? Katrina, no. You were just taking a breath. I watched you with my own eyes. Damn it. Should have ended the stream earlier. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Good morning, and a dupe died. Of course, William. The moment you join. I guess we're gonna have a Katrina 2 soon enough here. Wait, Westy just picked up Katrina? No. I was about to say. Dupe died, stream over. Yes, basically. Katrina suffocated to death. Was literally standing right here. I watched her breathe, and then she died. I don't even know how. BierTier Katrina, yes. It is right. We could make that a rule. If a dupe dies, he can only be brought back as a biobot. If a biobot dies, game over for that person. Elfie is gonna be next. Look at that. Our 2 newest dupes. No chance in hell. Why would you come all the way down here? You have literally nothing else to do up there. Like, what are you even doing down here? I'm really curious. What are you getting out of here? We have no storage. No infinite storage, no other storage. We have no storage. What is your purpose down here? Like, what are you doing? Health. For example. Oh, Health is dead as well. Cool. So we have 2 dead dupes. 3 here in a second when Elfie dies. Like, what are you doing down here? You have no reason to be down here. You need the Sinti dupe mod. Yeah, apparently I do. Apparently I do. I really want to know what you all doing down here. I mean, Goof, you're okay. You are actually picking up sucrose. Doing what with it? Where are you going with sucrose, though? I mean, seriously. That explains it. This one here was set to coal because we only had coal. And then we got the rest. Yeah. That is the problem. If you have only one thing in here and you select it, it automatically turns on the check mark right here. And the other 2 turn on the moment you have them. That explains it. You make one tiny mistake like that. One tiny mistake. That's all it takes. I can't laugh so much, I will have wrinkles. Well, if that's the worst of it, that is okay. That is okay. How many dead dupes do we have down here? 3? Yeah, we have Elfie, Katrina, and Health. Literally the last 3 dupes that we brought on, isn't it? Yeah, that's how that goes sometimes. What is it called, the bloody memorial? Do we have it unlocked? What is it called? Tasteful memorial. We're gonna put him, as is our custom here, smack dab into the middle of our base. All 3 of them. It is under medicine. At least your food problems are solved now. I guess that is one way to look at it. But Robert Duck's stress is going up. He's about to blow up. Yeah, Robert Duck's not happy. Not happy at all. Not entirely sure why, though. I mean, I know you were in the water for a while, but you should be okay now. Where's your stress level? Morning, 20 per cycle. Good. That's why. At least they all died at the same time, so we get the debuff for morning only once. Yeah, all the salt water can now drain over here. Good morning, William. How are you doing? Vesti says, I think you should do something else. Every time a dupe dies, you have to drive all the room purple for motivation. I don't know about that. I don't think that's gonna fly, honestly. I don't think so. Okay, let me rip out those two walls right here. And let's get this one here done. That's what we wanted to do. That's what we set out to do. So let's get that done. Once we have it, we're just going to use the airlock door. That's the fastest, quickest solution to the problem. Wait a second. Do we need an extra piece of ladder right here? Can you not go up there? Apparently not. Damn it. If you guys watched the TGA, what a letdown on the Game of the Year. I have no idea what's Game of the Year. Vesti says, do you know what else didn't fly? The 3 tubes on that ladder. Fucking hell. Astrobot is Game of the Year. Wait, Astrobot? The game on PlayStation 5 that teaches you the controls? Wait, did they finally add airlock, or is that a mod? That's a mod. But that game came out with the PlayStation 5 how many years ago now? That game's old as fuck. Did they update it, or is it a new one, or what's the deal here? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. The game came out years ago. It's a new game. Oh, they made a new Astro bot game? I had no idea. Why are you standing there stupidly? That was interesting, that whole interaction right here. Yes, they made a new one. Okay. I had no idea they made a new one. Shit, maybe it's good. I mean, Black Myth Wukong is definitely a great game. Like, I wouldn't know what I would vote Game of the Year, honestly. I have no idea. What did come out this year? What is really good this year? The PS5 has finally fought off the no games allegation. They have one game. I mean, no games is not exactly true. Like the Horizon Zero Dawn games, I love those games. They're great. And the God of War games, also, my god, absolutely glorious. Spider-Man games, amazing. So, saying that they have no games for the PlayStation is not true, for sure. My Switch turned off from inactivity right as you read out Vesti's joke. That was a good one, though. I mean, that had me cracking up myself. So. I give you that one, Vesti. I give you that one. But yeah, PlayStation, the exclusives on PlayStation, that's the only reason why I own a PlayStation. Or I bought a PlayStation back when the PS5 came out. For the exclusives, because they're really, really good. But now that they're releasing them on PC, I'd rather wait a little bit longer and I play them on PC, honestly. I'm just not a console gamer. We already have some, actually we used to have some in here, no? Also, that slime is not gonna gas, not with that kind of pressure in here. That's not gonna go anywhere. Come on, dupes. Also, in ventilation, a gas pump. Do we have gold? We do have gold. Gold brings us up to 125 degrees, and that is all we will ever need. So let's plop it in here, made out of gold. That is important. Or steel if you have it, just to be 100% safe. But this here works just fine. We're going to build us an atmos sensor down here on the ground. Going to bring us an automation wire up. And then come with our normal wire straight in here and hook it up. Of course, we're not going to have enough, so we're going to make a tiny, tiny little bit more here. So let's do that. And then last but not least, we will need the insulated gas pipe to come out of there. You made dupe soup automation. They even brought their own sugary spices before they went into the pot, yes. My gas room was 135. Well, if you keep the pressure high enough in here, that really shouldn't happen theoretically. I guess we will see. We can always break back in here later and replace it with steel once we have it, but for right now we just don't have it, so what can we do, right? Gotta work with what you have it. How many dupes died tonight in total? 3. Yes, all 3 at the same time for the same stupid reason. That is in fact what happened tonight, yes. We were doing so good. And then it all went to hell in a handbasket. We cannot even get the stuff out of here because we don't even have a single storage for it. I think it's time for that as well. Storage location. Why not right here? That's a good storage location. Put in a tile here, put in a tile there. Go too low, or too deep, not too low. Bring in those 2 bad boys. Check out what we have in here. Don't want another dupe right this moment. We will take care of the dead ones next time around. Skills though. Definitely want to take a look at skills real quick. We have bio words. You get gears. Greg. You're fine. Killjoy. You're still alive? Huh. Yeah, we do have down here on the bottom a bunch of polluted oxygen because our deodorizers are too low. We do need to do something about this area here though. You missed something with your infinite material storage? What's that? What did I... Well, Bestie, I know exactly what you're talking about. Damn it, why am I even listening to you? Why am I even? Exactly, the purple dryball. I know you were going to say that. Damn it. Also, dupes, can we do this here all, please? Like, what are we waiting for right now? What exactly else is so important right this second? Build it so it's done, so we can move on from this project. I guess the only other thing that we could do real quick. Let's see. Right here, theoretically, we could put in an infinite storage. I am new to this biodupes. Do they breathe? They do have an internal storage and they literally just suck a ton of air at once out of the atmosphere into that tank. Like right here, they have an oxygen tank and every once in a while they just breathe in a lot and fill that oxygen tank up. So they do need oxygen, just not as often. Is drywall the watching paint dry oxygen not included experience? Yes, that is exactly it. Let's set this one here to all standard. The only thing that we leave out is liquefiable and organic probably. Even though algae can go in there, algae is fine, just nothing else preferably. And then we're gonna set it to sweep only. That should be everything that I can think of that we need here. Yeah, as long as it's to sweep only, it should be fine. Everything else can go in there, including clothing. That's fine. Actually, leave clothing alone. So we can see it easier on the ground. Also, let's suppress the current here and there. Everything has been built. Now we just gotta clean up after ourselves some dupes. Get this nonsense out of there. And then we can close this here off for good. Alright, right here, that ladder. That ladder here should actually be a little bit further over. As a matter of fact, 3 tiles further over. So actually right through here. That's where we're gonna build it right away so we have it ready for later. That's obviously going to be our power spine. As usual, power spine lives right here. Standard build. Works like a charm, so why change it? Makes no sense. Dig all this here up. And then we have one last thing. Yeah, getting this out of there. And then we just need to build an infinite storage. And we can upgrade our power here drastically. And we don't have to rely only on coal anymore because we are clearly losing more coal than we are producing. We are down to 7.4 tons. We were at over 13 earlier. So yeah, we definitely need to get us another power source. Also, this one here needs to be analyzed while we are at it. Why do you have a door leading from the toilet side of a bathroom? You mean this door right here? Because it's currently the only path for the dupes to get over here to this area. That's the only reason why this one here is here. Eventually, we will probably have a different path through here. But for right now, that's the only path. That's just where we started. What is that airlock door mod you're using? Is it working with the latest DLC? I'm wondering why the developer doesn't include this kind of door. It is a cheat mod, says William. If you believe so, William, that's fine. I see it slightly different. It's a mod that's literally called airlock door. And it does work like a charm with the latest DLC, because we are playing the latest DLC right now, and it's clearly doing what it's supposed to. Does Biodupe produce carbon? No. Biodupe produces gunk. This purple material right here is gunk. Yeah, it's apparently not very viscous. It says here it's unpleasantly viscous, but I don't think the viscosity is very high. So I'm not entirely sure what the deal is, because somebody said earlier it works very well to break into areas. I haven't tested that yet myself, but we will definitely give that a shot as well. Becomes good old Leon, picking up the sedimentary rock, getting the rest of it out of there. That's good. Mop up that one tile right here, and while you're at it, get rid of all this shit. Yeah. Get rid of all this slime lung right here. The more the merrier. How are we looking on our overview, on our Sherm overlay? So down here on the bottom, looks like the buddy buds have won the battle. Just up here on the top, we're still lagging behind a little bit. But for that, we're just gonna plop us another hanging pot right there. And if we have another buddy bud laying around, we're gonna utilize it right away. Yeah, right here, the slime lung can't get over here, but that's fine. As long as we actually, right here, we have a tiny little bit of slime lung that went through here. Look at that bad boy. I missed that tiny little area right here. And we put in the last bathroom. Definitely gotta fix that right away. Other than that, the problem will solve itself, because it's mainly oxygen right here. And we can always put a buddy bud up there as well. We should probably put one over here first to clear out this area, and it's fine. And look at that, buddy bud, literally sitting right there. Perfect. Couldn't be much better. We literally just found that. What a perfect coincidence. Come on, dupes, grab it, put it up there. And there we go. And very, very soon, this slime lung up here is not going to be a problem anymore either, because this buddy bud here will take care of it in this area, and then we're just going to relocate it slowly but steadily higher. Buddy bud is a really simple method of getting rid of slime lung, though. It works like a charm. It's really good. The surface tension in this game is impressive, right? How do they skill up? They have their own skill tree. They have their own skill tree and the same kind of XP that they have for the normal dupes. We have our first engineer right here. Perfect mechatronics engineer. Good old Leon. Very, very nice. Spark right here is another electric engineer. And Vesti right here goes down into super hard digging. Not super duper hard digging yet, but eventually super duper hard. It's spaced out also, or only base plus bio? It's everything. Everything. Frosty Pack DLC. We have the Bionic. We have the spaced out. We got them all. We got them all in the house today. Alright, but I think that is a good moment to call it a day. It is Sunday after all. I mean, I at least have to work tomorrow. I don't know about you guys. Good for you if you don't, but I do. So, still need to get some food in me before the night's over. And I think this is a pretty good stopping point. We got our natural gas geyser right here basically done, more or less. Just needs to be researched. Just need to plop in an infinite storage right beside it, and then lead it from the infinite storage straight down to our power production area. It's going to be simple. That will take care of our power issues. We're going to build us more power bank rechargers. And we are, of course, bringing back healths. Elfie, and Katrina in the next stream. That is the plan. We also need to go higher. Well, not much, but we do need to at least get some research in. And we definitely need to go much, much lower. We haven't even got into the oil biome yet, even though I feel like we dug down pretty much, but still not enough to find the oil biome. Croc says 2 a.m. on my clock. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Well, guys, I would say thank you very much for joining, to all of you. Truly, truly appreciate each and every one of you. If you have not liked yet, here is your last chance to make that happen. But yeah, that is it. It's also perfect timing. We are in cycle 65. It will save here in a few seconds. And next time around, we can start with cycle 66. But as usual, that is all I have for you today. And with that, I say thank you and peace.